It's definitely my finger. It's definitely right here. Right here. That's crazy. Excuse me. I'm sick, though. I'm sick, and that's going to happen. These are level 10 stinkers, though. These don't even smell like farts. These smell like death. Like, if death had a smell, like, if you smelled this and you didn't know, like, you didn't hear a fart or nothing, you'd be like, I think, you know, some people see, like, white lights before they... You smell this, you're like, I'm going to die.
Give you that. You don't call yourself that.
I don't want to look.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah, that's what I mean. Well, that's me. Big Kegs. The Big Kegs. Big Kegs. Yep.
And that's why I didn't take that chair.
I pushed him out of the chair. Changing rooms at the hood store I go to, it is literally like their makeshift. They just put up drywall.
Yeah.
And they got this thing, and then they just have like old, like.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God.
That's your dad.
This fucking chair, dude.
You can't get comfortable in those chairs, man.
They sneak up on you.
It's a heart attack.
He scuffed the floor, guys.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about him. I'm worried about my floor. It was as big as a toddler, you know? Like, my body felt so much lighter. You know, came out really nice, man. Easy, didn't fight me, wasn't messy, but it spiraled up the side of the bowl, man. And I waited.
I think it feels good.
Boys, I want to break something, dude. I don't even know why. I want to just break in a good way. You ever been in a good mood that you just want to fucking break something, dude? I want to break some. Anybody got some shit? I don't want to break none of my shit, but if you guys got some shit that I can break, man, fucking let me know, dude. Heck, HEC, XX HVAC. I need to know a good HVAC guy. Thank you for the follow. Will you like it here? I hope so. It depends on the day. Some days I don't even like it here. You guys doing good? Happy Friday. Oh my God. You don't like it already? What the, why? You can call him Heck. That's your husband. That's Squishy's husband. Let's go. We're meeting new people. Let's go. I'm sorry. I came out the gate. Look, man, I'm late, and I'm trying to overcompensate for being late. And I wish I had a good reason why I started the stream late, but I don't. I don't really have one. I'm gonna be honest. I was kind of a bum today, you know. Your local game of what's good, dude. Good to see everybody though, man. I hope y'all are having a great start to your weekend. Friday for the boys is in full effect. If you are if you are new here, well, this is a weird day. This is the day. Fridays we like to decompress, if you will. You take all the week, the struggles of the week, and you ball them up, and throw it in the garbage, the metaphorical garbage. And you talk and we tell stories. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad. Sometimes we share with the class, right? We don't know where it's going to go. I feel like this chair is, I'm really low, actually. I'm not that short of a guy. It just always sinks, but you guys know me. You know, Melvin Troy, I'm sure will be over in a little bit. He's actually streaming right now. He usually raids into us, then he turns off his shit, then he gets ready, and then he drives over to my house, and then we do the rest of the stream here. It's called double duty, you know? It's... I'm hot. I shouldn't even put on a hoodie, but I also didn't do laundry. I gotta do laundry tomorrow. So, you broke some old 40 bottles in the street earlier. Wild. Not what I was going for. You know, I was thinking of something a little smaller, you know, that you could break in the house, you know, but hey, I don't know what you're going through, you know, and on Fridays we listen and we don't judge. Squishy said, I talked highly of you, so don't disappoint. Oh boy. Well, we love Squishy, you know, a shout out Fortnite for letting us do the takeover. It's just crazy, man. We just meet some of the greatest people doing those takeovers, man. Silly Millie, yesterday we raided into her, and Squishy's just been a sweet person. I stopped into that stream. She has very good energy, a very uplifting community, very positive. Told you guys yesterday, went in there, and had to pull back the reins a little bit. I was like, I think they're all a little too good-hearted for my degenerate antics. But it's all love. I mean it. I mean it from a good place. Something on the tail end of that one. Also, that sounds like me after coming off of this 3-day fast and completely changing my diet, guys. Completely changing my diet. I am like trying to stay away from fast food. Fast food. I'm not a drug addict. I've never done drugs. You know, I don't have a gambling problem. I don't have a drinking problem. Although Fridays, if you just tune in tonight, you're probably going to be like, wow, that guy's got a drinking problem. I promise you I don't. I only drink when I'm happy. So tonight we're going to have some drinks. But I do have a fast food problem. I think if that was like an addiction, I think if that was, you know, something that you could be addicted to. I'm not saying that I would, you know, suck a dick behind a dumpster for a cheeseburger. It's not that bad. But I have no self-control, you know, when I go to the fast food place. Shout out to We Are Live tonight. First time on YouTube doing this. I don't know how it looks. I set it up for the long stream, you know. Stop. Don't you look. Heck, don't you do that to me right now. I used to do bad things for cheeseburgers. I'm a new man, damn it, and I've worked hard on myself to not be that person. So we're not going to talk about what I used to do for a McDouble. Okay? Sammy said, what did Sammy say? Can you can show YouTube some love. Oh, yeah, no, I'm sorry. Shit, I'm sorry. I open up. I don't know if this is a monologue or what, but I always feel weird. It's weird when I switch over and, like, you guys see me for the first time. Like, we got the intro screen, you know, your little stream starting soon shit, right? Low key, I just be sitting here like this for 5 minutes waiting for that motherfucker to go. I just feel like you're supposed to do that as a streamer, though. So then when I switch it over, it's like you all are looking at me and I'm having a one-sided conversation. And 95% of the times, I have no fucking idea what I'm going to say before I hit that button. We're getting real tonight. We're getting real tonight. Oh, by the way, I put little shots in the pond today. So if somebody pulls some shots, then we got to do shots here. And you got to do it at home as well. Now, if you don't drink liquor, alcohol, whatever, that's fine. You do a shot of water. You can do a shot of your favorite soda pop. 1 in the chat if you call it soda. 2 if you call it pop. There's only one right answer. I think I asked you guys this a million times. 1 for soda, 2 for pop. Oh my God, Carly B is in here. Don't even do this to me. Okay. So, oh my God. 7. Go to bed. You know, go to bed. Turn the stream off, soupshly, and get a bowl of soup. Take your ass to bed. The correct answer is 2. It's pop, ladies and gentlemen. It's pop. Here in Detroit, we call that shit pop. I don't even know how to spell soda, dude. It's P-O-P. If I ever go, and I've been around. I think like 43, 44 of the states so far. If I ever go somewhere. No, Soup Shit, I was just lying. Don't leave. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. I'm sorry. Listen to me. Come here. Come here. I'm sorry. I was angry. Sometimes Papa says things when he's angry. And he's fussy. I'm sorry. Do you forgive me? Okay, hold on. We're way too close. Sorry. We got fucking new people here. Come on. What are you guys doing? We're on fucking YouTube. Sammy V's over there fucking yelling at me. Says full screen isn't working. That's great because that's the only one that I fucking selected to do. Guys, I'm gonna have to get Geek Squad to my house. I don't know what you want from me. What are we drinking tonight, guys? Are we going fucking hard? Yeah, I am. I'm gonna go a little hard. Are we gonna have the rest of my fucking weird... I don't know. Is this Asian? I don't know what these are. They're horrible. But I think I've only got a couple of them left. And I don't like to waste money. So... No, when I'm a little buzzed, they'll go down easier. We'll do that later. We'll do... Are you guys going to think I'm gay if I have a White Claw? Be for real. Is that pretty gay if I have a White Claw? I'm going to do a seltzer regardless, so I don't care. It's, you know... Somebody's like, hey, have a beer. Yeah, well, I'm not going to. I don't drink beer. I see yes and all. I mean, I'm far away. Honestly, thank you for the caps lock. Although, hold on, wait. Let me test my... Hold on. I haven't been to the eye doctor since probably we got this shit done in school. Let me try to fucking read something. Somebody put a really long sentence. A really long sentence, and I want to see I want to see how far away I can read that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I think that'll be great for me. It's me, Carly B says, I don't even drink anymore, but if I did, it'd be a White Claw, so drink one for me. Cheese nuts, that's a bunch of letters, dude. I'm not dumb. Guys, I have the fucking eyes of, the fuck has good eyes? I have the eyes of, fuck, I was gonna say bat. They're blind. They got good ears. I have the eyes of the tiger. They made a song about that. And the world's greatest boxer fucking boxed to it. So what does that tell you, you fucking idiot? All right. We're gonna do the what we she said. I'm gonna do the White Claw for Carla. She can't drink. She can't. Black cherry. I like black cherry. Black cherry's pretty good. I need an energy drink too, though. Energy drink. I'm feeling a little peachy, dude. What do you guys say? I'm feeling like a little peachy bitch today. A little peachy slut, dude. I'm a little peach slut. What's going on? Oh, hold on. Damn it. That would have been a good one to read from far away. But nah, it's the Peter Piper. Hold on. Can I even say that? Peter Piper. Hold on. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. If Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers, how many peppers did Peter Parker Pipers pick with his pecker? What do we do on Fridays? We listen and we don't judge. Okay? So, I'm going to go a little hard today because I didn't drink last week. Remember? Papa had a fucking bad week last week. I was going through trying to help some people with some shit. You know what I'm saying? It got a little ugly there for a second. You know? So I was like, what do we say, boys? Do not drink when you're in a bad mood. It only makes it worse. The answers are never found in the bottom of a bottle. But if you're in a good mood, you're feeling happy, maybe you did something. You guys maybe did anybody get a promotion at work? Did anybody get married this weekend? Hold on, Bree Witch said it was super duper. My sweet Bree said I was super duper gay? Huh. Well, why is it always the girls that are the judgiest? Why is it the girls that are like literally the judgiest, the fussiest, the fucking, you know what it's so hard. It's so hard. You guys don't fucking know how hard it is in 2026 to be a single white male. It is hard. There's never been struggles like it ever in the history of man. It hasn't happened. It's hard. You guys wouldn't, if you're not living in my shoes, you wouldn't understand. It's brutal out here. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a little bit of, this vodka sucks, by the way. I don't like Tito's, but hey, it's what we got. Get my cup, creepteamshop.com. Oh, matching the hoodie? Yeah. Buy them both, and if I see you, I might kiss you on the forehead. Maybe. That's not a promise. That's pretty good. My sister's a bartender, but she's actually at work tending bars, so I can't have her. That is actually a lot of vodka. I was being silly for a bit. That is not going to happen. I'll be dead. Toy already, last time she was here, she had to take care of me because I puked on myself in the bathroom. So we're not going to do that. Yeah, that's bad. So I don't have a funnel to get it back in there. So I don't really know what to do here, but I don't want that. So Hold on, motherfucker. I'm a smart man. I'm a smart man. I really am. All kidding aside, you guys have to admit, I'm fucking really smart. One's in the chat. Am I really smart? Have you ever met anybody smarter than me? I can't think of anybody smarter than me on this planet. Okay. Hold on. Sorry. I don't know if you're a smart feller, but you're definitely a fart smeller. I thought we had a truce. Toy. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. She is smarter than me. She's smarter than me. She's got one up on me because she saw me puke at myself. So she does have that. She can hold that above my head. All right, we're gonna into the shot glass. Into the shot glass. Into the bottle. Into the bottle. Just sip, Chris. I'm not sipping that. Because one sip leads to 2 leads to 27, 27 leads to me fucking crying and getting banned on all my accounts. I fucking work my ass off getting partner. I work my ass off, damn it. You think I just want to throw it away? Shit. Okay, not bad. Not bad. I don't think there was nothing on there. No, I think that worked. I think that fucking worked. I missed tequila too. He's doing good though. It's just hard. He's got a busy schedule, and the days he's free, I'm not. And we're trying to plan something, and it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Whether I gotta go to his house and fucking grab him by his little fucking ear, and walk him all. And he lives like 45 minutes away from me. I'll fucking walk him back. Okay, that was 2 shots, and that's still a lot, though. We're gonna leave it here, but I'm not gonna go crazy with this. That should last me. You know what I'm saying? That should last me a little while. Okay, now next step. You know what you do? We're gonna open up a can of fucking. I'm going Celsius Peach today, or should I do the retro one? Hold on, the retro one is a sherbet. It's a fucking sherbet one. What's up? Why not? Both is crazy. You don't mix them both. What are you talking about? You just open 2 energy drinks? What? You're an animal. Are you going through something? Is everything okay? Opening up 2 energy drinks. By the way, gosh damn, you two. Hi. I tried to. You're not supposed to do this. But, like, allegedly, this might be aired. All the chat. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly. I don't know. Peaches. And you know what? I did pick it. Don't. That's not the peach. Don't second guess it. You're right. Don't second guess it. I'm not going to be like one of those girls. Where do you want to go for dinner? Oh, I don't, we could go, I don't know, wherever you want to go. And then you're like, all right, well, let's just go to Chili's. And they're like, and you're like, what the fuck? You said we could go at wherever you said you didn't care. It's like, no, that's fine. We can go to Chili's. No, we can do Chili's. You're like, well, I think you don't want to go to Chili's. Now I'm feeling like you don't want to go to Chili's. And that's why I've been single for 4 years. All right. It's all over Chili's. There's the day I meet a woman that's like, hey, I go, hey, where you want to go? And she goes, I would love to go get a cheeseburger at Applebee's. You can tell I don't go on dates often because my brain went to Chili's and Applebee's right away. It's been a while. Remember, guys, Papa was a bad boy for a long time. He's a bad boy. I wasn't going out on dates. No. They were, well, we haven't even had a drink yet. Why is it yellow? Why does it look like Mountain Dew, but it's peach? Yeah, it's fucking peach. That is not matching. That explains why my piss has been fucking hot lately. My fucking piss has been on fire, and I think it's because of the Celsius. Celsius is hot, isn't it? Isn't that like a fucking... If somebody says it's 50 degrees Celsius, that's hot. It burns when sometimes, not all the time. When it does, I put an ice pack on it. I'm picking the mom and pop place with the best burger. That's what I'm saying. You got to pick the best. You got to get a good shake. You got to get a good burger. Now, sometimes you don't want that. Sometimes you want to go have like a, go have Mexican. You know, I like that. I like to go, I like to get a little fajita. You know, when they bring the fajita shit out on the fucking metal plate thing, it's fucking piping hot. And then they put the tortillas across from it, so when you reach over to grab it, your boy had wings on his shit for me. Your boy was fucking pretty big, and sometimes my wing would touch on that hot plate. That's why I started getting into shape. It's because of fajitas at Chili's. All right. You guys ever burnt your fucking arm wing on a fucking fajita plate? Not great. Especially if you're out on a date with a broad that you don't know, but you've been going through some shit, and you're just hoping on a Hail Mary chance you can get her feeling good enough off those $1 margaritas that you can maybe take her back and get a dry handy while you guys watch an Adam Sandler movie on Netflix. We've all been there. Nobody's better than me. We've all been there. Okay? I'm mixing it too. I don't know. This is a Pikachu fucking chopstick. I don't know what the fuck this is. My sister gets those fucking stupid, like the Asian bowl thing. Like, it's like you get them at, what is it, that store in the mall, like Spencer's? And you get those, like, novelty fucking bowls. Or it's like, what the fuck is this? Nobody's fucking using this, You don't even eat noodles like that. What do you eat, ramen with this? Grow up. Grow up. Time to grow up, dude. Some people don't want to grow up. What you got? We're doing Tito's and Peach Celsius that looks like Mountain Dew. And we're gonna also have a White Claw because it's the last one I got in the fridge. I hate White Claws, by the way. I hate them. But this has got to go. Prime Evil, thank you for the motherfucking 9 months. We just had a little Twitch baby together. What are we going to name it? I say we name it Ronald. If it's a girl. If it's a boy, we'll name it Hefe. You're trying to lay off the soda. Yeah, honestly, that's not a tough one for me. I don't really drink pop anymore. I don't like... I'll have it if it's there. I don't need it, But energy drinks for me, man, that's a problem. You know what I'm saying? That's a problem. That's a problem for your boy. But that's whatever. You gotta pick your vice, dude. It could be worse. I could be fucking smoking meth. I could have like scabs and shit on my face. We ain't. So of the two. Would you rather do meth or would you rather fucking have an energy drink? Melvin Troy, thank you for the raid. Answer the question. The white monsters are good for sure. Those are. Though I haven't had one in a hot minute, but I honestly like almost fucking every flavor of Monster except the normal one. I hate the normal one. I hate the smell of it. It just smells. When I crack open a green Monster, I'm like, this smells like a degenerate piece of shit. Like this smells like it has a felony. I don't like green Monster is like, get it away, dude. But the white one's great. The peach one is phenomenal. They got a green one that's pretty good. They got the grape one, the purple or whatever the purple one is fantastic. I don't even know what it is. The Viking berry, give me any other Monster except their normal one. The normal one is ass, dude. Like, it smells like if I finish it, I have to go hit a woman. And I don't want that. I've never done that. But I feel like that's the smell it gives. Like, it seeps into your body. It gets into your pores. We haven't even had it. Guys, come on. What are we doing here? Okay, let's, Wow, you really do come in at the bad time. Well, we weren't talking about hitting women. I was using that as an analogy of like why you shouldn't have a green Monster energy drink, because that's what it smells like to me. It's repulsive. Ugh. Ladies, if you're dating a dude and he is addicted to green Monsters, you better put an extra lock on your credit cards. Okay, make sure you know where your car keys are at all times. And keep a gun in the nightstand. You know, if you're not going to leave him. I say leave him. I say if your man is so addicted to drinking green Monster energy drinks that that's all he can have, honey, leave him. Leave him. Something's not right with that boy. I don't want to see you ended up on the local news, you know? I don't want to see it. We're an Axe body. Damn. Tag is crazy. Axe is what, but Tag, that's crazy. You're right. If I ever catch somebody wearing Tag body spray, I'll fucking put you in a headlock. I will put you in a headlock. And I will calmly hold it until you go to sleep. I'll go to sleep. Go to sleep. When you wake up, you're gonna have real cologne in your fucking house. You hear me? Go to bed. Go to bed. Then you lay him down. Lay him down. Lay him down softly. Don't drop him though, because he could hit his head and die. So you gotta be careful with that. They always have like 15 empty green. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's disgusting. I fucking hate. I'm sorry. I don't care what drink you're having. Thank you for saying this, because my dad used to do this. If you're a smoker and you put your cigarettes in any can, like your butt or whatever, like you're done and you put it in the hole of the can, you're fucking not right. You're not right. That's so sick to me, dude. That is like, that is blasphemous. That is, part of it is because I've drank something like I thought it was mine, and I'm like, wow, that's ash. That's ash. And it's like, do you not care? Do you not care about my life, your life? Do you not care at all? Like, I don't trust you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't trust you if you do that. That's crazy work, dude. Like, I don't know. I don't smoke cigarettes, but throw in the garbage or flick it outside or something, you know? I remember my brother, he would always smoke on the fucking porch, and then, like, you know, you walk up the steps sometimes, and it's like the whole, where the flower bed should be, it's like he's growing cigarette butts. It's like there was little flowers that were trying to make their way into this beautiful world, but they couldn't push through the pile of fucking Marlboro Red cigarette butts. Fucking Child Protective Services coming on. I can't explain shit. I don't know. Thanks to your brother, you accidentally smoked crack. Oh, hold on a second. No, I've never smoked crack. How do you accidentally smoke crack? Let's park the car here for a second. And... fucking damn it. Gosh damn it, he got me. Fuck. What a jokester. Oh my God, he fucking put crack in my cigarettes. Oh my God, my brother is wild. He's a hoot. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm gonna get you back. And how do you even get somebody back if they got you to smoke crack? Aluminum foil bowls back. Oh, see, I don't know shit about that. Like I said, I told y'all, man, I'm not kidding. I've smoked weed probably 5 times in my life. 2 of those times you all have probably seen on the podcast or the vlogs or whatever. That's it. I've never taken no pill that ain't no doctor giving me. I ain't never tried mushrooms or acid or fucking... I don't know. So when you say aluminum bowl, I don't even know what that means. I'm assuming a bong. I don't know. I think my brother, he used to cut a fucking 2 liter in half. And he would I remember he would makeshift something. It was like a Bill Nye fucking substitute teacher project. And him and his buddies would smoke out of a Faygo bottle. You know, I don't know what they were doing. I stay away from all pills. I'm gonna be straight up. I did pop an Excedrin before we went live. I did. I was starting to get a headache, and I was like, I haven't even taken a fucking drink yet. Can we have a fucking sip? This shit's getting hot. It's getting fucking hot. Cheers to you guys. Let's have a good Friday, okay? Let's have a good weekend. Let's have a good... I drink. I mean, I'm a social drinker, man. And again, I do not drink besides the time you guys see me. Or if I go out to do a show or something, yeah, I'll have some. But I don't just, like... walk around, and I'm not judging nobody. I don't even mean that in like I'm better than anybody else. I'm just saying I'm so fucking boring. You know what I'm saying? Like I just don't. You know. You should. I mean, I don't think y'all should. Like I think it's probably best if I was going to advocate for something. I would rather advocate for trying to, see people sober. But I'm not your dad. I don't pay your bills. I don't know what you do. Fuck, knock yourself out. Just be careful. Be safe. Cheers. Oh God, that is not a right proportion. I got so many bartenders in my family, and I'm fucking dog shit. That is horrible. That's like I could put that in my car and probably get fucking 20 miles to the gallon. That is fucking disgusting. Horrible. If I asked for that at the bar and somebody gave me that, I would throw it back at her face. I would do that. I almost want to take it and throw it at my face for disrespecting myself for making that. I don't know what's going on in that cup. We're going to go to the White Claw for a second. We're going to take a break. That was not how you want to start off your first drink of the night. But we're going to switch the vibes around, What do they say? There ain't no laws when you're drinking claws. You know what I'm saying? Dude, those suck. I'm sorry. There's so many good seltzers out there. There's so many good ones. I love seltzers, dude. White Claw is just... It's like if you could turn sidewalk chalk, into a liquid. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Skill says, "Hey, Daddy, I love you. When are we going to go fishing again? Did you get a better report card? Because if your grades are still shit, we're never going to go fishing." You're drinking a Guinness? See, I hate coffee, and I don't like beer. I hate Guinness, but if you love it, rock it out, Went to Fisher Theater tonight. Saw Little Shop of Horrors. Audrey was there and she sang live. Damn, real? I didn't even know that was in town. No shit. Interesting. Drinking seltzer. I don't know. It's the last one I had in my mini fridge, guys. Cut me some fucking slack. And Carly B said I had to drink it for her. I'm a gentleman. Okay? She said, "I can't have one. You have to have one." I said, "Okay. I'm a gentleman. Not a big deal. Everybody's fucking acting weird." Okay? Johnny Toxic. That even is your name. Drink a Buzzball while you're at... What? Oh, no, not one of these guys. Don't be one of these guys. Oh, my God. I used to have a friend that he started getting into the IPAs... and he just thought he was better than everybody else, Just like, "Oh, you're having a Miller Lite?" What? Yeah, I am. It's $2. I ordered chicken wing. We're watching a playoff game. The IPA people is, I think, why I hate going to the bar. It's like you're a smug prick. If you like him, great. Don't look down at me because I want to have a Miller Lite on draft. IPAs are fucking disgusting too, dude. That's like fuck. I'd rather chew on tree bark. It's insane. Dude, you're not insulting me. I love girly drinks. I love girly, and I'm gonna tell you right now, I've pulled probably. I'm not. This is not a flex. I've probably pulled an insane amount of bitches by having girly drinks with girls. So if you're trying to pull the man card, oh, you're having a White Claw. Oh, oh my God, dude, you're lost, brother. You are lost. I can promise you that. Drink whiskey, what? Drink. Hey, I'm drinking vodka. I got vodka and an energy drink, and it looks like piss. This is pretty manly. Don't worry about the Pikachu noodle holder. Chopstick. Dog, if I was on Family Feud and then we asked that question on Fast Money, like name something that Asian people use to eat their food with, and I said a noodle holder. Oh my, I'm not even drunk, dude. I had one sip. It's gonna be You know what though, man? I love you guys. It was such a fucking crazy week last week. It was a long week this week, but damn it, I feel fucking great, dude. I hope you guys are fucking kicking ass this week. I hope everybody's doing good. You guys doing good? Give me some good news. Let's celebrate some shit. What should we celebrate today? D Juggalo said that's a gay guy. Well, who's a gay guy? Oh, a noodle. Oh. Yo, that's crazy. Hold on, that's crazy. That's crazy. No, it's good to see you too, Johnny. It's good to see you. I love you guys, man. I love you guys. And shout out YouTube, man. Like I said, I don't ever really stream on YouTube. I'm trying to change that. So I appreciate y'all coming in. I don't know how it looks on YouTube. I wanted it to look long ways, like horizontal. And I think I might be stuck in vertical today. And I don't know, but I'm on Twitch and Kick and it's like long shits, you know what I'm saying? So I do apologize if the camera angle sucks, but they're like, these companies now are like making you, I mean, they're not making me, but like, they're making you stream vertical now too. Like they want you doing both, Yeah, and Twitch I got both. They've been pretty much bombarding me. Like, hey, you should do vertical, you should do this. And, I mean, why not? Some people like it. I mean, I don't mind it, depending what it is, but I feel weird with, like, when I set up my streams, like right now, what you guys are seeing, on my end, I call it, when me and Josh are doing it, I call it just chatting. Like, if I'm just chatting, it's just this screen, So when I'm doing a game or something as a whole different layout, I think the vertical can actually look good with some gameplay. But I need to tweak it a little bit for my just chatting when I just want to talk to you guys. Some days I just want to talk, bro. I just want to talk today. I'm in a good ass mood. I love you, motherfuckers, man. I'm feeling good. My diet is like, this is probably the best I've felt and the most comfortable I've felt. Coming off of a 3-day fast into my diet. Like, I'm loving the tweaks I've made, dude. I'm loving it. My butthole is catching up. That is a problem. We're taking some weird shits, but I think it'll get itself together, I didn't even play Fortnite today. I stayed, okay, we played 6 hours. We streamed 6 hours yesterday playing the new season. I got done with this stream and I was tired. And then I went upstairs and I had all this energy. And I'm like, come the fuck on, dude. So I'm like, all right, whatever. I'll play this damn game. Fast forward, it was almost 7 in the morning. And I was playing Fortnite. Mind you, I'm a man in his 30s. Home alone. Living in my own home alone with no woman that cares about me, with no little ones running around. that I need to take care of, with a cat that died a couple months ago. He's not in the house, in the backyard, buried. But you know what I'm saying. And I'm up till the sun's... I'm looking and I'm playing, and out of the corner of my eye, I'm like, wow, that's bright. What the fuck's going on outside? And I'm like, oh, the world is changing into a new day. The sun is coming up. I thought my block was on fire. Sounds like... I mean, look, it has its ups, it has its downs. You know? I think it's one of those things, like, I really think, you know, some people, you know, are maybe married with kids, or you got kids, or you're married, whatever, like, you're doing a thing, and then there's, like, people like me that are, like, the single, I don't even want to call it, like, a degenerate, but kind of a degenerate lifestyle. But if you ask people, a lot of people, not everybody, but if you ask a lot of people in those scenarios, a lot of them sometimes would, you know, maybe the thought of doing the other thing sounds enticing, you know? That's where I'm at. Like, sometimes I'd be seeing a married couple or something, or like a couple with kids, and I'm like, damn, that looks kind of dope, dude. You know? But then I see some crazy video on Instagram or something about like a domestic violence dispute, or like a, you know, really ratchet ass video, and I'm like, yo, low key though, I'm glad I don't have that though. You know? After 15 years here, that's right, you went through a big breakup, man. That's a big life changer. My longest relationship was 4 years. I had a couple that went 4 years, but I can't seem to get over the 4-year hump, you know. Divorce rate is high right now. I'm gonna say this though. I mean, is there some truth to this? Like, my grandma and grandpa, they were married for, I think like 65 to 70. I can't remember, but it was like over 65 and up. Until my grandfather passed away, you know, and when he passed away, my grandma, she was such a, that's where I think I get my sense of humor from. She was always so upbeat. You couldn't get her to have a bad day. She was always fun and excited. Every time I went on tour, she's like, tell me how it went. What was good? What was the best city? Like, she just had that energy. But when my grandpa died, like, it was like, it was different, you know, like, she was never the same. I truly believe she died of a broken heart. And I've always looked at that relationship and I'm like, damn, that's so great, man. Like, they were madly in love with each other for like their entire life, you know? But I also here, and I'm not taking away, I truly think they were meant for each other. But it made me think, but they didn't have like access to like cell phones. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's so easy, I think, nowadays, if you get into a fight with your significant other, or you're feeling some type of way, you can just go to your phone and you can scroll and you can see somebody else having a happy life, or maybe somebody sliding into your DMs, and maybe when you're in a down mode, that temptation's a little bit more. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. So were we always this way as humans, or has social media and technology and things put us in a new realm of temptation? And it's just like everything's so quick. Like, oh, I can just quickly go do this. Oh, I can go. There's like dating sites. If you're home alone bored, you can literally, with a couple clicks, you can meet all the single girls in your area and holler at them without even, with eating Cheetos on your chest, laying in your underwears in bed. You don't even got to get up and present yourself and nothing. You just got to know how to fucking text game, you know? And maybe have some good profile pics, or if you know somebody, man, hey, do a good little Photoshop job or something. You know what I'm saying? But it makes you think, man. You know, it makes you think. What is that? That was what I was trying to say, you know? I'm just saying, man, I think technology ruined a lot of human interaction. Not just in love situations. Like, everybody's just mean nowadays. Everybody's mean. Everybody is just mad all the time. Everybody's mad. Nobody want, like, man, I remember when you had an issue with somebody, man, you talked to him. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys know that my stance on that. Now you can just make a Facebook post and you'll get a couple people that give you likes, and it pats you on the back. It gives you that, like, yeah, they got, and they're, you know, like, if I've seen girls that, for example, that have cheated on their dudes, and I know for firsthand, because maybe one time I hooked up with him, that's neither here nor there, but they make a post or something, and they're like, this fucking loser piece of shit, blah, blah, and everybody's, yeah, you go, queen. Yeah, queen, you didn't need him. And it's like, you're feeding into that, and now the psyche of that person is like, yeah, that's okay, because people are on my side. That's okay. And it's like, no, you know, nobody's accountable anymore. You know, what happens when you make a mistake? You used to just you could own up to it and like, I'm an idiot. Fuck, I gotta be better at that. You know? I'm a dumbass. Now you can just like hide and get strangers online that are also living miserable lives to just be like, yeah, ruin your life. You don't need to do that. I don't know. Let's have a drink, guys. I'm sorry. I'm getting too deep. I'm getting too deep. I'm getting too deep. But it makes you think. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying think. It's good to think. Bro, I just bought a whole jar of pickles. I was thinking about fucking some up. I'm low-key, I might go get some pickle juice. I've only done it with whiskey because I hate whiskey. I can't do dark liquor. But somebody was like, dude, do a pickleback shot. And like doing a pickleback while listening to Nickelback is like, bro, that's some tough guy shit right there. But that's neither here nor there. I couldn't believe how the pickle juice wiped my palate clean instantly. It's like whiskey never entered my body. Is it the acids? Is it the power of the pickle? I don't know. Pickles are a magnificent thing. You guys we got pickle fans in here? You guys like your pickles? I love pickles. Pickle me the fuck up, dude. Pickle me up. Okay? Like yak? Is that cognac? I don't know if I've ever had it. If I had, it was way back in the day, but I just know if a liquor's dark, the chances of me liking it are it's like slim to none. You know, I love vodka. I love like clear rum, you know, Bacardi. I love Bacardi. I'll do some tequila here and there. You know, it's not my favorite. I'll do gin. I used to love gin, dude. Bro, get you a cup of gin. This is what I was doing when I was 18 years, allegedly, in high school. Everybody, I remember the big thing, like what was it? It was like people back in like high school days, they were doing like Captain Morgan's. That shit was ass, dude. What was some of the other ones? I don't know. There was some weird one that people like, but I was the only one doing gin. I would get gin and I would put a Crystal Light packet, you know, like these motherfuckers right here. I get a little packet and I'd pour the Crystal Light powder in there, and then I put a little bit of water in it and I'd cut it and I'd make like it was lemonade. Crystal Light it was like you got lemonade or pink lemonade back then. There was no fucking millions of those flavors. And gin, Crystal Light, and a little bit of water, dude. No girls wanted to drink with me in high school, that's for sure, but I didn't care. But that shit made me, I don't remember some of those nights. When that gin hits, dude, when you get a gin drunk, like drunk off gin, that's like, at some point you, like a brick wall has entered and you are just shut down. You're done. It's, you know, you gotta be careful with that shit. You know? Gin and orange. Damn, gin, that sounds pretty good. I'd do that. I haven't had gin, though, in years. But I feel like I could go, I'd probably like it. You know, I probably could pick it back up. But, all right, we did add a little more energy drink to it. Let's see if we got it right. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Isn't gin? I have no idea. I just know I did not get any of the good kind. Mine came in like a plastic jug. You know, I was in high school, you know, and I had to fucking allegedly may or may not had to have my older brother do my booze runs, but he didn't give me, you know, a younger brother hook up, I had to give him money. So, and I didn't know the difference back then. So I probably, I'd give him whatever, 20, 30 bucks. He'd come back with the cheapest bottle of gin, and then all of a sudden he had cigarettes, a Monster Energy drink. And I'm like, I don't know if the math, he's like, yeah, it's fine. This is what you got. This is what you're getting. I'm like, the sticker's on it. It says this was $4.99. But I couldn't do nothing. He would beat my ass. I mean, he was my older. He could beat me in a fight. So I couldn't. There's nothing I could do. You had to learn to like it. It was grapefruit. Damn, grapefruit juice mixed in with some booze. I don't think I ever had that. That sounds healthy though. Still cheap shit. I was a dumb. Yeah, look, man. When you're a kid, it doesn't matter, dude. You're not cultured. You just want to get drunk. You'll fucking drink anything. At least we did. I mean, we couldn't be picky. I think that's why now too. I had to fucking drink horrible shit if I wanted to get drunk for the way early part of my now we're gonna do things my way. Now if I want to put an energy drink in it, if I want to put a little umbrella in my glass, if I want to have a little fruit spritzer, if I want to have a seltzer, if I want to do something sweet, I'm gonna do it. Because I deserve it. I was drinking gin out of a plastic jug at 18. So if I want to go out and get an apple martini, I'm going to do that now. I have earned that. Thank you. Yeah, I've paid my dues. Okay? I will fucking gladly say, give me a Cosmopolitan. Pinkies up, slut. I love me the sweetest wine. Right? Give me a fucking, what's the one I like? The white one? Fuck. It's the sweet one. Shirley Temples are dope, dude. I would fucking kill for a Shirley Temple right now. Are you kidding me? They're fucking great. They're fantastic. What is the fucking wine I like? I'm fucking... Moscato. Thank you. Moscato. Moscato is the shits that I like. I don't know how to say that, Carly B, but I feel like I've had that and I liked it. But if it's a white wine and a sweet... Some of the reds are sweet. I like a sweet red. It just got to be sweet. Don't give me no dry shit. Don't give me no bitter shit. I want my shit tasting like juice. I want that shit tasting like juice. I want it so damn sweet and sugary that if I have 3 glasses, I'm going to get a tummy ache. Okay? That's how sweet I want my shit. Sexy Bish, how you doing? You doing good? How are the ladies in the chat? Can we do a shot for I'm going to do a straight up shot for the ladies. Where are the fucking ladies? I was talking to somebody the other day just about how crazy. It doesn't make sense. If you look at my numbers, my statistics, the chat, how we have so many women. I say it all the time, but it'll never not blow my mind. It just, you guys are built different. You're built different. You're built different, and we got men. We have to appreciate women that can put up with our antics like this. This is how the boys talk. This is how the boys talk. I'll always respect a woman that can hang in the same room and have the conversations that me and the boys are having, because they're usually unhinged, borderline retarded. Maybe not even borderline. They could be offensive. They could be mean. They could be very WTF-ish. They're funny though. I think they're always funny. A lot of women can't hang with that, and that's fine. I wouldn't even be mad if they couldn't. They're not supposed to. Men, we're like prehistoric fucking cave animals. We're just big dumb meatheads. We think fucking poop and piss is funny. I'll never not laugh at a fart. I like watching fight videos on Instagram. Okay? There's a lot of things wrong. Shout out to the women that can hang with that. They're a rare breed, and we should appreciate them. Okay? Do you know? Yeah, I know what I'm saying. What the fuck? What do you mean? Do I know what I'm saying? Do you know what you're saying? You know what you're saying? I know what I'm saying. You know what you're saying? If you had a tick, hey, well, you know what? I know, and I felt it, and I thought it was my long nose hairs, but now I know. This one's for the ladies, except High in New York. I love her, but she's our beef tank. You expect her to have this type of humor, you know? To the ladies, guys. Put your glass up to the ladies, okay? To the ladies. And I'm going to chase it, too. This is straight vodka, though, but I am going to chase it. We're going to chase it. I got to make up for last week. Like I said, guys, we did hide some hidden shots in the fish tank. So if one gets pulled, everybody has to do a shot, myself included. YouTube, you're probably like, what the fuck is going on with the fish thing? I wish I could hook it up to all of them. It only works with Twitch. It only works with Twitch. I don't know why. I didn't make it. I'm not that smart. I'm not that smart. We love the beef tank. We love it. She's a wild one. You know, you need a wild card in there. You need, man, that is just, why is that? That shot just did not taste good. Am I sick or something? What's going on? What's happening to me? A trigger fish. I don't even know what that is. So look, the fishes are coming in, man. It costs nothing to throw the line in the water. You know? She peed in your butt? Oh, I thought you said she peed in your butthole. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, maybe, I mean, it is hot. Like I say, this and it's still got the, like, I mean, it's getting a little warmer. It's been out for a minute, but man, this shit was in my fridge. My fridge is good. That shit's running good, you know? No, it really, I'm not kidding. It kind of feels like rubbing alcohol. It does. That's a good comparison. It's bad. It's really bad. Cornhole? No cornholes. No cornholes. Guys, man, can I get a cheers to me? This is like fucking... We're almost at 8 months, bro, since I haven't did nothing with no ladies. Isn't that crazy, guys? I'm telling you, man, I ain't even joking. I didn't think I could last this long. I didn't. It is a hard journey. You know how many days I just want to be a scumbag? It's hard, man. It's hard trying to not be a scumbag, dude. When you've been, you know, like, it's just kind of, not saying that I did it intentionally. It just like, you know, I'm a dude at the end of the day. I'm not perfect. I got my own flaws, okay? I'm single. I'm allowed to do what I want. I'm a grown-ass man. But it still didn't feel right, you know? I don't know. You're a crackhead. Uncle Stinker, go sit in timeout, dude. Just put your phone down for a second and just go sit in the other room in the dark for a second. All right? Johnny Toxic, just focus on yourself, hit the gym, play. You know what? I couldn't agree with that more, man. That's the truth, man. I don't know. There's just other goals, and there's just so much more to life, dude, than that. And I really did have a low-key, I for a minute there I had a problem. You know? Like, looking at it, it's like, you know, again, you don't have to just be smoking meth or, you know, fucking losing your life because of gambling or something. Like, there's other things that can cause problems in your life. I know for one, I'd get lazy and I would just go eat fast food all the time. And that's something like, that's got to stop. You know, I have to put a stop to that. And then it's just, you know, it's like, when you prioritize, I don't want to say prioritize, because like I do keep a schedule, you know, to myself. But I wasn't being the best I could be because I was entertaining, you know, them lustful thoughts, dude. And what does it get you in there? It don't get you really anywhere, you know what I'm saying? You got to do it in moderation. You know? You really do. You really do. We're getting real, guys. I think the shots are... Guys, I had like 2 shots. I don't even know where I'm at anymore. I'm floating right now, you know? You got a bilingual keyboard? What? How do I get that? I don't want to know. I don't know how to speak any other language. So there'd be no reason for me to need that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, phew. All right. Sorry. I like watching Tyson's fights. Like watching people doing tricks on motorcycles, but I wouldn't do it in real life. That's how I feel about it. You know, that's a good analogy. I love me a good analogy. That's a good one. You know? That's a good one. But for you, it's alcohol and fast food. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, man, I can totally agree, man. Like, alcohol, you know, I've never had a problem with it. I've seen, you know, for me, man, I've seen so many people, and I'm sure you guys can, you know, can say the same, unfortunately. I've just seen so many good people just really throw a lot of shit away due to alcohol and drugs. You know, where you're just like, bro, like, come on, get it together, dude. Like, you could have the world by the ass right now, and you're just like, you're like a slave to, you know, to the drugs or to the booze, you know what I'm saying? But, just think a lot of these things is, you know, it's for just how, you know, certain people cope different, you know? It's crazy. If you get Starburst, you know what? A Starburst addiction, I wish my shit was that easy. You know what I'm saying? I wish it was. Limit yourself to one drink a day, a week, or one drunk day a week. Okay, that's good. I kind of do the same thing. This is my drunk day, you know. And I really don't even get fucked up. You know, we get a nice little buzz going on Friday, but you know, I still got shit that I want to do tomorrow. And I don't know, bro. I don't know about y'all. Don't get me wrong. I feel the best I've ever felt in my life. Like I love being in my 30s. It has been great. However, the one downfall is I cannot bounce back quickly after a night of drinking. Bro, I feel like I just got my ass kicked the next day. Like, I feel like when I went to bed, somebody broke into my house and beat the shit out of me with a broom handle. And I'm like, the whole next day is just washed. I'm not doing, I'm canceling all my plans. You know, maybe they did. Because I'd be waking up with bruises and welts. And I'm like, why do I have a handprint on my ass? Who came in here and spanked my bare ass? You know? The worst is when you fall asleep drunk as fuck and sleep wrong. Oh my God. Or any part of your body. Bro, it'll happen in my shoulder or something. Honestly, it sounds gay, but sometimes you're like, I'll even sleep on my wrist wrong or something. You're like, you wake up, your hand is like fucking on fire. You're like, what the fuck happened? It's horrible. My body it needs a little reset. It's like, bro, we ain't, yo, get it together, my boy. We can't bounce back. Well, like when you was 19. You knew a kid I was already signed to the OHL Hockey League, one step below the NHL. Okay, so that's like the minors. 10th grade, and he got high and lit himself on fire in the front yard. His ex, because he cheated on her and they broke up and he lost his pro. Oh my goodness. That is just like, you know, that's the problem is you're not yourself. Obviously. When you're inebriated, when you're high, you're not fully functioning. And which means you're not thinking clearly. And if you bat like they're also he has to have some kind of also some mental issue going on. I mean that's just let's be real here. You know what I'm saying? To like what was your end goal? Like she was gonna be like this is the most romantic thing I've ever seen. You lit yourself on fire for me. Let's get back together. If a Melvin Troy, if a woman that you broke up with lit herself on fire and was in your front yard wanting to win you back, would you be like, wow, I love her? That's such commitment?
I mean,
Or would you
I'd respect
file
the-
a restraining order?
I respect the hustle, but I would, yeah, I mean, honestly, I would just be like, I'd be upset that she didn't finish the job, because usually by the time
Wow, that's crazy. She didn't finish the job. What's finishing the job?
Well, because usually if I'm broken up with them, they're dead to me. So they don't, I don't do this thing of like.
I don't know if I clicked the 18 and up thing on YouTube and Kick, but
They're
he's just
they're dead
kidding,
to me.
guys.
They're dead to me.
I do want the multi because we got so many, so I'm going to shrink it. How can I do it? What would be a good way?
Just
You
like,
like-
that. That's what I do.
Want to make it a little tiny? It kind of looks weird, but look, it's got to do.
If they want
Right?
to see it, they want to see it.
You want to see it? You want to see it. It's just because we're on like three
Squint
different things right now for the
Squint
first
up.
time.
Squint
Okay?
up.
I got good vision, dude. I can close one eye and I can read it backwards.
Squint it up.
You know? We got chocolate bar?
Yeah, I'm being a little pig today. I've had today. This has been my everything I've eaten today. I've had 2 salami sandwiches.
Dog, if having one chocolate bar makes you a pig, I don't even want to know what I am.
Well, no, because so I had 2 salami sandwiches and a big bowl of like pasta that I cooked earlier this week.
Just like normal spaghetti, or
Well, different noodles, but yeah, masticholi noodles and meat sauce. Or beef
I love mixing up my noodles though. It's not that I don't like them, but when you have other noodles, the rigatoni, the shells, the little spiral boys,
Yeah.
it's hard to go back to a normal noodle, right? Like when there's so many more fun options, and it's not like they're like more expensive.
Well, it's easier for me to eat too because I can just stab it with the fork. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, I just have that, and I use like a whole pound of beef when I do the thing. So, there's plenty of beef in there. But I had that for like dinner. Then I had a salami sandwich for I ended the stream, and then I'm having bloody pizza. So I'm pigging it up a little bit.
No, be a piggy.
I'm very bloated
Be
right
a
now,
piggy.
and I know like I'm gonna be peeing for days.
Yeah. Has your pee been burning? Yeah. Mine neither. You're Bob Zip, dude. If you were here right now, I'd fucking grab you by your shoulders and shake you and slap you. He said he doesn't bring his sweetie sweets.
Oh my sweetie, sweet. I can see what you're saying. Yeah. No, I don't need it. It only brings you. It only makes things more complicated. What I like to do is.
I think he's talking about to me.
Oh, I remember.
I was like, yo, where you going with this?
I guess in general, I was gonna give my advice of like, no, what you do is you starve them for attention.
He doesn't do that to me. He's talking about for the ladies.
Yeah,
Okay? He's talking about to the ladies.
you starve them for attention.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing, they actually like that. It's
Oh
crazy.
yeah, no, you
'Cause
do sometimes
if
though,
you
bro.
do too much, they
Yeah,
lose
yeah.
respect in you.
Yeah,
They look
for
at you-
sure.
They look at you like you're a bitch.
100%. Ladies, is he
They
telling the
won't-
truth?
They
I
won't
think he
admit
is.
to it
Yeah.
because they do want somebody, but it's the I've talked about this recently where it's like it's the
Yeah.
Beauty and the Beast model where a lot of people
Yep.
always look at Beauty and the Beast and say, oh look, see, love is so pure, like even if he's an ugly beast, a woman can love him. That's not what the story is. The story is a woman tames a beast. She tames it. That's what it's a control thing.
Dude,
They're able to.
I dare a woman to try to tame me, dude.
They like to take a man who is rebellious, who has like some sort of power, even if it's like like metaphorical,
Sure.
and they want to control that.
Yeah.
They want to be able to influence that. To
Yeah.
show their that is what attracts them to a degree. That's why they always want the bad boy Because their dream is that they'll find the bad boy that they can tame.
He's preaching, guys. Listen up.
That's why they always will say, "Oh man, I always just want a good guy, that'll do this, that, and the other." No, what they want is they want to find a bad boy who they can tame to do those things. They want their cake and to eat it too. That's all. That's what they want.
Yeah.
That fallacy that you see is and I'm sure the guys that have been in a friend zone have seen that, where it's just like, well, I am a good guy. I'm not good. Why you get these losers? It's like, yeah, because in her eyes, they're not losers. In her eyes, they see her as a loser.
Yeah.
That's in her eyes. That's what she thinks. Is that she wants to win them over so that they will acquiesce to what she demands. Yeah. Even though that they are rebellious and they blaze their own.
Have you ever? Let me ask you this.
Anyway, I don't know.
I'm gonna ask you in chat. I want you guys, boys. This is for the boys. Even though we say the girls are the boys here, I'm talking about the ones with the penises. When have you ever been talking to a chick?
Yeah.
And you're just normal conversation. Everything's going good. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And you ever catch yourself and you're like, hold up, I'm responding a little too quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then so there's. I'm not saying I do it all the time, but there's some times where you're like, hold up. I don't want to look a little. Even though I totally could. I'm doing nothing.
Yeah.
Right. I'm just sitting around the house. In my mind, I'm like, don't just go. You gotta give him a little, leave it. What's he doing?
Well, honestly,
what's he up to? Why isn't he getting back with me right away?
And that's the thing is they do like that because it's the thing is I'm not even saying this from a perspective of like sour grapes.
No.
What I'm saying is that there's a reason that they do it because they want to see. They're also trying to figure out whether or not they actually like you or not.
Yeah.
And they want to sit there. If they sit there and they can't operate without thinking of you,
mm-hmm.
they have to figure that out.
Yeah.
So you kind of want to give them room to breathe so they can explore that feeling because it's all emotional.
They
operate on emotions.
Yeah.
So
women are very emotional.
And so what I started to do is I'll take the text conversation that I'm having with them and I mute it, so I don't hear it. And I ignore it, and then when they do, I get back to it like whenever I'm actually checking my phone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that way I'm not waiting like, oh wait, I gotta stop everything too.
Yeah.
No, I get to you when I get to you, as I should.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know we get excited, but
King.
But men have to work on logic and women have to work on emotion, and that's just the way we have to work. But when men get emotional, and women try to overthink something, it becomes a mess.
Yeah.
Nobody likes an emotional man.
Nobody likes it. Nobody likes that.
And nobody likes a woman that's trying to really do math.
Yeah, and you know what's so crazy to that is there's been times where when I'm truly I'm not talking for a shtick, but when you're really I don't want entertainment, I just want to lock in, blah blah blah. I just want to, and it's nothing. It's not being cold shoulder or nothing. Bro, I swear that's when, shit always heats up. They want it. When you're in that mode, it's not a disrespecting. It's just I'm not really looking for that right now. Man, it's the temperature in the kitchen goes up a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Because
and
now,
they're well, hold on. I want your attention.
Well,
I want it.
They want it because now they think well, wait a minute.
And I said, you can't have it. And they say, what if I show my boobies? And I say, that's not going to do it. And they say, what about my butt? And I'm like, gosh, damn. I got to fight it.
Well, the thing is, though, is if they didn't like you, they wouldn't do it.
That's true.
And what they do is they're like, oh, shit, I don't want you going back on the market. I need to make sure I lock this in.
This little piggy's on the market.
I need to lock this in. Yeah, and then they have to, overdo it. But it's all, this is what, when I realized this concept, it changed how I dealt with everybody in life.
Okay.
And you learn this, you may have heard this before. It's the WIFM. WIFM. What's in it for me?
Oh, okay. I've never abbreviated it. Yeah.
Everybody operates on that assumption.
I thought you meant you smell bitches.
No.
Okay, that's why I was I don't know where you're going with that. I mean, a girl has to smell good for me to talk. If you smell horrible, if we smell horrible, you should not talk to us as well. It should go both ways. But I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
But yeah, you have to. It's if you understand that everyone, even subconsciously, was always operating from that. People that are listening to this right now are thinking, like, what is in it for me to keep listening to this? And maybe they just need to hear some voices as we lull them to sleep. I don't know.
This is a horrible stream to go to sleep to.
I've heard I sleep to worse. You kidding me? I fell asleep to.
Some people say they fall asleep to my streams. I'm like, how do you do that?
I fell asleep to Mersh crying about his 20-year-old girlfriend that cheated on him again. Put me right
That's
to
insane.
sleep.
Yeah, that's insane.
Put me right to sleep. Anyway, so
yeah, get you a good whiff.
So yeah, what's in it for me? If you operate on that, on that like,
it makes sense. Yeah.
What they'll do, what it does is you start to see where you fail at trying to get your maybe your feelings across or your point across or anything like that.
Yeah.
And then it gives it an understanding of like what are they getting out of this exchange? Like I know when you're talking to somebody, you're talking to a girl. And you're trying to like rizz them up.
Yeah.
Via text,
Oh yeah,
which is
yeah.
a fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
When you're trying to do that, a lot of people fall in this trap. I've fallen into it before, where you go through and you're just like, well, I just want this, so I'm gonna do the steps that I need to do so I can get it.
Yeah.
But you're not thinking like, you understand? Like they're a person with agency and like a conscience. They're not an NPC waiting for the next dialogue tree to trigger.
That's true.
Like you have to. So what they. You got to look at it from that perspective. What are they going to get out of this for you? Why is whatever you're going to say all that interesting? Would you respond to this? Well, how's the weather? Do you want to talk about that? Is that going to horn you up? Oh man.
Hey, if there's a broad out there, man, that gets worked up on the weather, man, shit.
No.
What a beautiful soul that would be. What a beautiful soul that would be. I smell more like sour milk when I drink. What? What are you drinking?
Sour milk. He likes to let it ferment. It's like mead. He
drinks in a big stein.
Yeah, he drinks it in a big stein, and it's very chunky. He's got to like.
It's really thick too.
It's like you ever get.
It's like drinking cottage cheese.
It has a consistency like natural peanut butter. Like every time you got to use it, you got to do a nice stir because the oil separates.
Oh yeah, you get that. Yeah.
Yeah, but when he does it, it gets into like a thick shake-like consistency, so he can actually drink it with a straw if need be. But he drinks it room
put a
temp.
bendy straw in there.
He likes it room temp.
Oh, just suck that on down.
And the more intoxicated he gets, the more it comes out of his pores, and he smells like sour milk.
Yeah, no, I can't do bad sense, dude. Can't do it. If I'm around somebody, I'm not gonna be rude to you, but hey, I gotta step back a little bit because you smell like shit, Keep talking about long, thick shapes.
I'm just describing the consistency of fermented sour milk. I don't know what else to use other than like it's like a thick shake. What do you want? It's not thin shake. It wouldn't be thin. That's skim milk. That's crazy. That doesn't ferment. But
skim milk's gray too. Why is it gray?
Because it's mostly water. That's why.
Is it really?
Yeah. It's just watered down milk.
I thought it was like from a dead cow.
That's why it looks gross because it's just water. You eat cereal with skim milk. You might as well just open up your faucet and put fucking water in it.
It's like a murky water just to make you think that there's some. Okay, that makes sense. Kegan, make sure you behave because I showed Melvin I discovered a YouTube channel called Metro Detroit Body Cam, and they cover areas you're around too. Really?
Yeah. So that's why I was late today's because he showed me that, and I was just clicking around.
Mm-hmm.
It was at the Walmart. I figured it out by the location. It was the Walmart over on 14 and Van Dyke.
Okay.
From last October, this guy was just stealing. They were about to arrest him. They tase him. He falls. And then when the cop goes to grab him, he tries to stab him with a screwdriver. It turns into a potential suicide by cop, but I don't believe he was really suicidal. I think he was just trying to like. I go through the whole thing, but it was like, it was, and then it's some lady because it's a parking lot, so some lady's trying to leave. And the cop's like, get the fuck out of here. And then she starts driving toward where they're pointing the guns at. And then he's like, what are you doing? And she's like, I'm just trying to leave. Dude, it's enraging.
Dog, that's more like 12 and Van Dyke Walmart behavior.
I know. Well, they're from East Point. So because the guy had charges for the night before.
I'm like, the 14 and Van Dyke Walmart is not that bad.
No, it's not. Yeah. It's not the best.
But but it's not that.
Yeah, it's
that's
not the 12
wild.
Gratiot one. No, yeah.
Dude.
That one's, I used to go
I'm telling you, there's like human
there.
trafficking going on in that area, dude. It's fucking bad. Bad.
They just hang outside. Like, you can see all the fucking, the drug addicts wait outside because
Yeah.
they either ran out of gas.
I'm
they
like, bro,
lost
I'm
the
here to get
phone,
SpaghettiOs, dog. I don't know, you know.
They're just lost.
Yeah.
Everything's locked up. Like it's a fucking nightmare. But yeah, they're from East Point because he beat up and bit his girl's ear because she cheated. on him.
Tyson style.
Yeah, oh, yeah. It's crazy. I was like, that's happening. That's like.
Well, you know what? What's the craziest thing? That's a really good. Because I think it was Uncle Stinker said he knew somebody that, like, when you walked in, the lit himself on fire guy,
Yeah.
right? What's the craziest thing you've ever done after a breakup? Like, if we're being real. Like, you've done, not her. In chat, I want to know your guys' story too. You know, if you're comfortable being honest, I want to hear these stories. Ladies, boys, it doesn't matter.
After a craziest thing I've done after.
I've told mine. I'll re-go through mine, but I'll go quick.
Honestly, I would have to take one of more recent ones.
Yeah.
But that one, it was crazy from the perspective of it just added insult to injury. It was
Meth is wild. That's.
No, I didn't.
No, I think Carly B said that's what she did.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that.
No, I did a lot of drinking.
That one's hard. I mean, I know that's a tough one to beat.
I did a lot of drinking for a while, but
Did you?
Yeah, but
Okay.
what I immediately did, and this was really dumb because the whole thing cost me a lot of money to begin with.
Yeah.
Is I just was in such a fuck it. I took a credit card and I just ran it up.
Yeah.
Thousands of dollars. I just fucking.
Just not giving a fuck. Was
Didn't
it
give a
was
fuck.
it for you or were you buying her stuff?
No, this is when it was done.
Okay.
And she already ran up a bunch of other ones. So that's why I was like, fuck it.
Oh,
yeah, mine.
gotcha. Okay.
So I was like, yeah.
Wait,
why
is this the one that I?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
oh,
yeah.
I didn't know that. But I didn't know you. Okay.
I'm still
okay.
paying for it. Yeah, that's why over like recent years, I've been talking about like finagling, like all this stuff, is because I've had to play the game to kind of like clean it up.
Triple H, baby, got to play the game.
So in all honesty, like I've pretty much what I did to myself, that's done and over with.
Yeah,
I'm still
yeah.
cleaning up the other stuff. But
yeah,
that's the.
But you learn from that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, all right,
Yeah.
all right. That's just why I'm like, if people keep doing the same thing, that's a problem. You know what I'm saying? But like, we all do dumb shit, right? Like we all, you know, you can handle emotional shit different. You know what I'm saying? Turtle Sucker, thank you for the follow. Let's go. Which is gonna lead into my story. Did you ever hear my story about the turtle?
Yeah, you drove all the way down there.
Okay, so I did tell you. All right, yeah. So that, long story short, I know I've told it before, but mine, basically, I was dating somebody way out of my league. I was in my early 20s. I was early. I think we did the math. It was what, you know, I remember the day. It was Super Bowl, whatever, Ravens, Niners. But so anyways, yeah, I was like, and I was only dating this chick for like 6 months. Granted, we had talked for a while before, you know, but like she was super hot, and I was like, this whole thing, and she just broke it, like nothing bad. It was like a long distance thing, and she's just like, you know, I'm not really. It's kind of done. She was right. She was right.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just remember at one point we would just talk. She'd always joke around about she wanted this turtle. So I was like, all right, man, I'm gonna go to this. I'm like, this is how I can win her back. I'm just gonna go to the pet store. I'm gonna get a turtle. I'm gonna get all the fixins, get the cage, get the little food, the little heat rock, or whatever the fuck they need. You know, middle of winter, Super Bowl weekend. I'm gonna drive it all the way across. She lived a couple states. She's more in the Midwest. So during a snowstorm, you know, is it February, first week of February, and about 9-hour, 10-hour drive, probably when all given that time frame, and yeah, I just remember pulling up there, and her parents loved me, like they loved me a lot, and they had a big property. So her parents was on the front, and then she had her own like house in the back, right? She had all this field and land.
Yeah.
And yeah, so we were broken up. I was like, I'll just surprise her. This will be romantic.
Oh, so wait. You were already broken up at this time.
We were broken up.
Oh.
I was trying to win her back.
Oh.
Yeah, I was trying to win her back.
Oh.
Yeah, I was down bad.
forgot about
I was down bad.
Got
Yeah,
it,
I
got
was
it,
so
got it.
so she broke up, clean breakup,
Gotcha.
right? And in my mind, I'm like, no, come on, like it's not ending like this, you know. So there's nothing to end it for. Nobody did nothing wrong, you know what I'm saying? So I'll go win her back. I'm thinking some Hallmark movie shit. You know, I'm like, this will be so romantic. She's always used to tell me she wanted a turtle. I'm gonna go buy her a turtle. I'm gonna drive it to her. I'm gonna surprise her in the middle of the night. Horrible move. Do not recommend doing that. Don't ever. The Hallmark movie, that is not how real life works. And I found that out. So I get there, and I'm like, text her. I'm like, guess who's outside? She's like...
If I broke up with someone and they showed up at my house dates away for the turtle... Again, what's in it for me? What's in it for
A turtle!
I don't care how much I love turtles. If I don't want to see you no more, I don't want you bringing me a turtle.
So I'm like, bro, I'm gonna kill it. You know what I'm saying? And she's like, she texts me. She didn't even come out of her because I didn't want to just pull up on her shit. She got her own little house thing back there.
Yeah.
And she was like, "What the fuck are you doing here?" And I'm like, well, that wasn't the response I was hoping I was gonna. In my mind, she's gonna run out the door, hair blowing back. Oh my God, you're the sweetest man ever. You drove all the way in a snowstorm to bring me a turtle that I told you that I wanted in a joke one time. You know? In reality, she was like, what the fuck are you doing here? I don't want to see you. So now I'm at her property, middle of the night, dead of winter, and like her ma comes out, and her ma's a sweet lady. And she's like, come inside. And I'm like telling her, I'm like laying it out in my mind. And her mom's like, she's like, pat me on the back. Like, you know, we're sitting at the table. She's like, oh, that's so sweet. But like a sympathy thing. And she was like, well, give her a little bit of time. Maybe she gets a little worked up. Maybe she'll want to come out here. And I'm like, it's hitting me now that this was a dumb idea. And I don't know why. The biggest thing that pops into my brain was I remember taking a piss in her mom's bed. Like, because I was like, I take a piss. You know, like I just drove 10 hours. Like now I'm like defeated. All the wind is out of my sails. I've got this fucking turtle. I don't know. The turtles are going to be like, dude, what the fuck did you do to me? You know? Yeah. Like, where am I? I'm in the middle of a snowstorm. Nobody wants me. Because I don't want the fucking turtle. I don't care. You know, like I like turtles. I don't want one. So now I'm like, I look like the biggest retard of all time. You know? So I'm sitting there talking to her ma. Her ma's, like I said, a sweet lady. Sure enough, my ex kind of like makes her way over to the mom's house and sits there, and she's just kind of like, Kegan, you're an idiot. You know, and I'm kind of like, yeah. You know, like it was like, she didn't say that, but it was like, that was the demeanor.
Yeah.
You know? And then we just started like chatting, and I was like, yeah. It like hit me, you know what I'm saying? And I'm just like, I'm in the middle of nowhere. Me and my dad, that's what killed me, is me and my dad watched every Super Bowl together.
Yeah.
And I didn't even tell him that I was going to do this, because I knew he would have been like, you're a fucking retard. What are you doing? Listen to yourself. And I knew he would say that. So, but I still did it anyways. You know? So now I'm like, this is shit. Because there's no way I can, like, you know, I'm gonna have to rest somewhere, get back. It's gonna be a mess. So she's like, fuck it. You're like, she's giving me the sympathy, like, all right, come on, you can come sleep here and, you know, we'll fucking figure it out. You know? So I'm like, great. So now I'm like, sympathy having to sleep over at my ex's. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, all right. So she was like, you can sleep. I'm like, no, I'm not going to sleep on the bed. I'll sleep on your couch. You know, this is my wrongdoing. So I'm like sleeping there. We're having some laughs about it. You know, it's clearly over. We are not getting back together. We did, you know, we had a little hug. We did a little kiss thing. And she's like, you're adorable, you're crazy, we're just not going to work though, you know, but you're a sweetheart, you're a really nice guy, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, no, I get it. But the next, I can't remember what it was, but her whole family was going out for dinner. And I was getting ready, and she's like, do you want to just, like, at least come out to dinner? I was like, I think I should go. She's like, no, come out to dinner. So I'm going to this dinner now, and her whole family's there. And I'm like, I feel like such a loser, because I know that I'm not... it was like I was making bad decision after bad decision after bad decision. So I'm like, we're at a nice Italian restaurant. The Super Bowl's on up here. I'm like, this is not how I'm supposed to watch this. You know, I'm fucking eating my pasta knowing that none of this matters. I will not see these people after I leave this restaurant ever again in my life. You know, which is a weird feeling. So I'm like, what do we do about the turtle? And she's like, yeah, she's like, Kegan, I was just saying that in a joke. I didn't really want a turtle, you know, like that wasn't, And I'm like, fuck, I misread everything. And she was like, leave it here. I'll go donate it to the like a zoo or something they had in the area. Which she did. She sent me photos and everything when I got home. But, man, it was, like I said, man, that was a life-changing day for me because that ride home, I felt I was embarrassed. I was disappointed in myself. I felt shame. I felt every feeling you could feel. And I had to sit in that in my little two-door Dodge Stratus on a 10-hour drive home in a snowstorm. And when you're in there and you're in your head and you're playing through, like, now that the dust is settled and you're like, I'm the biggest idiot there ever was, and you have to sit with yourself, I made a commitment. I was like, I will never do this again. I will never, if somebody wants out or somebody wants to girlfriend, relationship, nothing, I will never make myself look like an idiot like this again. I will be smarter about that. I will, this moment, I promise myself, will never happen again. And to this day, that's what that changed my life. I don't give a shit about any relationship, business, a girlfriend, whatever.
It's like a villain origin story.
100%. It really is.
It's like how Magneto got started.
It is. And then, I was a villain for a while. I had the spandex suit and I fucking terrorized my city for about 2 years. Until Spider-Man caught me. Just glad. The turtle's good. Turtle's good. She was showing me he was like in this big old turtle cage, and I'm like, all right, well, at least he's good. Because I fucked his world up,
Yeah. Yeah, 10 hours, that's a lot. That's
Yeah.
a lot of... Because I've attempted... Never that. Like,
Yeah.
I remember one time I broke up with this girl. And
He uses her to prank calls crazy. I will, though.
It was like a really awkward...
To a sex store.
It was like a really awkward way to go.
Yeah.
And then once I got home and I was still kind of drunk after the whole thing because it just abruptly ended. It was like we were all hanging out and I was planning on staying over there because whatever, we were together. And then she was like, hey, so you going to get home? And I'm like, what? I was like, no, I've been drinking. I was thinking I was going to be here.
Oh, no.
And she was like, oh, yeah. So... Oh. I drive and I'm like, and it's like a snowstorm.
It's always a snowstorm.
It's like a snowstorm. And now...
It's always a snowstorm.
It was probably
This shit don't happen in the summer.
What normally would be maybe a 15-minute drive, but it turned into like 30. And luckily, yeah, I had been drinking, but I was kind of safe because I could only go like 10 miles an hour anyway. So it wasn't like I was going to crash into anything. You couldn't go with all that fast.
I like how you're selling it.
But it's like the middle of the night. And so I'm and then I'm like so bewildered by the whole turn of events, and I'm like, you know what I'm gonna do?
The worst, dude.
In the morning, I'm just gonna drive over there. I'm just gonna drive over there, and we're gonna hash this all out. Yeah. And I didn't because I finally got some sleep, and I had to film. I think I've told this story before because I had to go film a Boondocks video out in fucking.
Wow.
Yeah, I had to film a Boondocks video out in Emily City that day, and I was thinking in my head, I'm going to go over there and solve this real quick, then I'm going to drive all the way over there.
Go to the video shoot, right?
Yeah. And then instead, I was like, what am I doing? So it's the first day of the shoot.
wish I had that thought before I did a 10-hour drive.
Well, and on top of that,
I wish for a second I had that.
And so I get there, because it's at this house. It's the Abaddon video. It's in like this old house.
Yeah.
And it's like, so we're there, and I told my friend who I was with, I was like, kind of like, told him what was going on.
Yeah.
So I just took because the first day is always, you're still kind of like scrambling to put stuff together. Mm-hmm. So I took every opportunity I could, since it was like in Emily City, to make runs to go to any store that needed to be done. Because I just needed to I couldn't be around people. I had to just feel bad by myself. But meanwhile...
Right, you don't want to rub your sulk off on anybody else.
I'm listening to the fucking song, because in those music video shoots, they play
a million times for hours.
So I'm just listening to that, just sitting there trying to be like, hold back tears because I'm sad and depressed. It's like the first day. It's like not even day 1, it's like day 0.5. And I'm trying to like tie it together.
You're biting your lip.
Yeah.
Anybody need cigarettes? Anybody need a cigarette run?
That the craft service table didn't have a coffee machine. I'm like, I'll go to Rite Aid and get one. Don't worry. I know it's a fucking 20-minute drive out of this fucking dirt road, but we'll figure it out. Don't worry. I'll find it. I'll get everybody coffee. Anyone need anything else? Let's have McDonald's just so I can get the fuck out of there.
Oh no.
But yeah.
Oh, that is
but
so
I will
great.
say it was good because that was a whole. I think it was like 3 days.
Yeah.
And so by like day 3, since I was busy,
Yeah.
I wasn't able to sit and stew on it,
Yeah.
and that kind of taught me.
No, that's a big thing too. When
lesson.
you sit, I think when you sit alone in your thoughts in times like that, that's bad.
Yes. Yeah, you
Like
want-
that is a bad. Like I remember at that moment, my mind, I'm like, no way, we were doing so good. She's so now. Granted, I had the hots for this, bro. She was way out of my league. There was no way I should have been dating her, and I think that's where I was like, nah, we just gotta do something ain't nobody done before,
Yeah.
And nobody did do that, but for good reason. But I'll never forget that call I made that day of Super Bowl because my dad's like, you come up. I was so scared to even text him, and then he's like, yo, what the fuck's going on? What's the plan for the Super Bowl? And I called him, and I'm like, I'm in the middle of Iowa right now.
That's tough.
And I barely have phone service. I'm in a cornfield, Dad. We're not gonna, and I'm just remembering I can just hear him like, you fucking idiot. And I'm like, yeah. And I told him, I'm like, I just, you're right, but I don't want to hear it right now. Like, I'm fucking in the, and I'll give him credit because normally my dad would cut into me and fucking, like, which I think is a good thing, but he backed off and he was like, just handle your stuff, just get home safe, but I think he could tell in my voice. I'm like, dude, I already know. I'm the biggest, I didn't tell him about the turtle. Oh my God, I didn't tell him about the turtle. I just said I went out there to try to, my dad would be like, you fucking what?
Yeah.
You drove a what to where? Prince Charming? Mr. Prince Charming. Mr. fucking Hallmark movie. You did what? Good to see you. Hey, Frankie, man, much love. Thank you, man. Yeah, shout out all the people that have been popping in back and forth on YouTube. I appreciate that. Oh, fuck, dude. I forgot the vertical thing. You can hardly see us. I got to shrink it. I'm so I don't know if you're just watching vertical on YouTube. It's going to look better than this, but it's not going to look great. And I'm sorry, but I'm limited. You know what I'm saying? Where's it at? Right here. I got to unlock it. Let me shrink it. Fuck, I totally forgot about that. Or if you're watching vertical on Twitch.
You know what you could do too? You don't do this now, but a good way to lay that out, especially if you got to use a wide.
Yeah.
If you do that canvas or that what do you want to say? That camera source, you duplicate it and you crop half and half and you stack them on top of each other.
That would be nice.
So
Yeah. Forgot we did that for the clips. Josh did one for that. Okay.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
But you can just you just do it in the that window there.
Why you got the Dagestani? I don't know who that is. The Honest Abe. I don't know.
What?
This is I don't know who that is. But the beer, I've just had this, man, since I graduated high school. I've been doing the same hairstyle since I was 18 years old. So it could be whatever it is. Look, if I take it off, I look like a fat 15-year-old. So I leave it. I just leave it. Frankie, thank you for the follow over there. I appreciate you. It just fits. I think you got to go with what works with your face. Look, it gets the job done. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So,
well, that's why I keep it because I don't grow on the sides a lot. It's just how it grows in.
Yeah.
People think I don't shave. I shave once a week, and that's about it.
Oh, okay. I shave
This is
every
how-
other day.
This is how it just comes in.
Okay.
And but I do it because as you get older, the fucking you end up getting a little saggy underneath.
A little bit, yeah.
So it hides it.
Yeah.
It hides.
I've always been fat, so I've always had a little fat roll here, anyways. But
Yeah, it masks it a little bit.
100%. Oh my goodness, I don't want to know what I look like with
the
this
old
shaved
cookie.
off. I couldn't even look at myself in the mirror.
Yeah, hides the old.
Yeah, you just gotta hide shit. Like girls can hide shit with makeup, man. They're very smart with their clothes. Look, I don't know. Like women know some tricks. I don't. I just know. that this is. I'm not saying I'm perfect, but this gets the job done. You know, gets the job done. I'm cool with it. And I do like to be like you have to. I think have some. I'm not saying like you can look at yourself in the mirror like, oh, I'm fucking good looking. Not that, but like you have to have some self-awareness.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like, like if I look at myself when there was a time when I shaved my shit and I cut this pretty low, and when it was low, I was like, oh my god, I really thought about just like rocking a mask for like 5 days, you know? But where I'm like, oh, I'm hideous to look at. Now, sometimes you're in your own head, but if you feel comfortable with yourself, man, and it's working,
That's honestly,
it works.
As I approach 40. I am actually looking forward to that in a way where it's like I'm gonna age, and you worry about like, oh, I'm gonna your face could sag a little bit, or you lose your hair, you do the, maybe you gain a little weight in areas.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it's like no one ever looks at like a 40-year-old dude and is like, why does that 40-year-old dude not look cool? Nobody cares.
No, yeah, you definitely. There's like you hit a
plus-
certain benchmark in your life where
If you're 40 plus,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. You just do what you want to do,
yeah,
and it doesn't matter because you're like, dog, I'm 40.
yeah.
Okay, or what? A few years from now, I'm like 42. Who
Yeah,
cares?
me, I'm 22, so I got a ways to go.
Doesn't matter. I'll fucking mix it all up. I'll wear New Balance. I'll fucking
Dude, get some Levi's.
get some. I do get wear or Levi's. These are from Route 21. I don't care. They fit. They're comfortable. They're stretchy because they're cheap.
So I said, look, I don't give a shit about nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like I do what I want, when I want, how I want.
Yeah.
You know?
I look at it like, like a video game where you can like dress up the character you put for like, depending on what you put, has got like different.
Yeah, you're like
armor
the stock
or
created
whatever.
character.
No, I'm not even
Oh.
stock. Like I'm just going through all the options and saying, well, if I wear this, like, I look at things for comfort, and then within the comfort, I just like, well, do I kind of like it? Like I like this. My jeans, they're stretchy jeans.
Yeah. Will you buy
so I
Skechers?
can-
No problem.
I'll buy a Skechers. If they're
Skechers,
comfortable,
yeah.
I'll buy Skechers.
Yeah.
I like right now I'm wearing a baggy shirt. Why? Because it's comfortable.
Yeah.
I feel kind of a little bloated right now. I'm kind of.
Yeah.
The AC hasn't been on because it's a weird temperature outside.
I know,
so I
I
don't wanna,
know.
like, be too
Yeah,
tight and
yeah. Yeah.
Because you could eat. It's at that weird level.
I was gonna say Tony Hawk. That's crazy. I was gonna say that.
It's like weird level where it's like it's not hot, but you could easily start sweating if you do just too much.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You know?
Yep. Yeah, I was with my pops today, and I had to sit in the car for one thing. And you're right. I didn't have the AC on. I turned put the windows down
Yeah.
because it was a little breezy. But I'm like, I'm kind of getting hot, but I'm kind of not.
Yeah, you don't
You
know.
know?
And you don't
Like
wanna
I got a
commit.
little bit of back fat sweat, but I'm not like dripping.
Yeah.
You know?
So I just try to.
Yeah.
I try to wear stuff like I wear stuff that's comfortable for that.
Yeah.
You don't want to wear anything too.
I just put the hoodie on. It's stupid. I mean, I'm a little warmer, but I gotta do laundry. And now the chat's on my ass about what shirts I wear, so I gotta be careful. You know. 70 weather is ideal for outside. Yeah, oh, for sure. I'm not complaining. For August,
Yeah, it's not bad.
bro, I'll take this all day.
That fucking
I
100
am-
degree shit was too much.
Bro, I will. You ain't gonna hear a peep out of me. You know.
Like I had a whole issue when we had that heat wave around 4th of July. Like that, you got
Yes.
so hot. I thought my AC wasn't working. I had an AC guy come out and he's like, "There's nothing wrong with it. It's just like you have a ranch style home and
Yep.
it holds all this heat in the attic.
Mm.
So it's like you're fighting.
Yeah,
The two things are fighting.
that makes sense.
So like if you have a multi-level home,
Uh huh.
you can trap. Yeah, the upstairs will be hot, but then like your lower levels will be kind of
Yeah.
it's dissipated. But I luckily he didn't charge me.
Yeah.
But it's like that was unbearable. I was like, I've never
Yeah.
had that before.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Yeah, your max temp can only go up and down so far. Yeah. So if it was like he said it was like my AC is good for like between 10 to 15 degrees.
Yeah.
But if it's 100 out, and I'm trying to keep it 75, that's like
Yeah. So Kegan, you coming to a Hog Daddy's family reunion? I am not.
I heard. They're gonna
However, I think it's great. I think I'm just a fan of the more shows, the merrier.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? More options, more things to do. I think is beautiful. So I'm not going from a stance of like I'm mad or like I'm not. No, I think it's great. I just, I'm not, and this doesn't, I'm not even sounding like a diva, but like, it wasn't like I was performing. And I'm gonna just keep it real with you guys. The thought of just going to a music festival right now, just as like a spectator for me, I'm not interested in.
Yeah.
Of any kind. You know, I'm just like, I don't know. I think for me personally, those days have passed me. How I think they're great. I think they're fun. It's just not, where I'm at. Like if I get booked for a show or something, of course, absolutely. But I don't even really go to concerts anymore. I don't know, dude. Like I'm just in a shift in my life right now, where I'm kind of leaning towards a homebody.
Yeah.
I like streaming. It's like I find joy in this. And then I'll just go out. Maybe we'll go out, have some fun or something. Or once in a while, I'll take a trip somewhere. And again, I'm not knocking them that, people clip things, take it out of context. I'm not hating. It's just a me thing.
Well, there's more options is always
the
a good
thought
thing.
of me, like camping somewhere or something.
I hate camping.
Oh, yeah. I'm a hotel guy. I'm going to be straight. Look, I ain't doing all that. But
I've thought about going to over the years like those EDM festivals, like
right, yeah.
ones.
It'd be cool to go for a day to see it.
The only way
But I
would
wanna
do
go
it
home,
is
bro.
if I were to do like the max.
Yeah.
The what do they call it, glamping or whatever, where they have like
Yeah.
a pre-set up AC unit thing, and it's
Yeah.
like that's the only way I'm doing it.
Yep.
And that's like thousands and thousands of dollars.
Yep.
So and so that's not something you just do on a whim.
Yeah.
So I'm not. Because I hate camping. My parents used to force me to do it, and I just fucking hate it.
Yeah.
And then eventually we went from a tent. They eventually got like a pop-out fucking trailer thingy, which that still sucks because it's hot.
Yeah.
And you don't get a breeze in there. And then they eventually upgraded to like a full-on RV by the time I was in high school.
Yeah.
But even then, you couldn't use the
Right.
AC or anything because it was, it cost too much.
Yeah. He says, I did my first gathering last summer after almost 15 years, and it kind of sucked. Well, I'll tell you what. At least you did it.
Yeah.
At least you did it. Obviously, I haven't been to the gathering in, I don't know, 3, 4 years. I can't remember. But at least 3 years. In my personal opinion, I think the best days are behind us. And I'm very appreciative that I think, maybe I'm biased, but I think I've got to witness the best gatherings. Maybe part of it is because of what I said. Mentally, the thought of any music festival for multiple days out in the heat, it's just not for me anymore. Like as a spectator. So, maybe I'm just saying that because of my own bias, but I'm very appreciative. Like I said, I've had some of the greatest memories there. I do always tell people, if you ever wanted to go. Experience it, man, because nobody knows what tomorrow's going to bring, or I don't know if anybody knows when the last one day there will be a last one. I don't know when it'll be, and you don't want to miss out on something where you never went.
Yeah, if you ever been to go check it out.
But maybe it's my bias, maybe whatever. I don't mean it at all from an ill will standpoint. I think I've seen the best of the best, and I'm content with that.
Well,
and
it's also tough from the thing of like, just as someone who would go and I take it in, but I'm also working during it, and it's like, but after a while it's not even because it would be exciting, like I got to do some work, but you're gonna be able to do this. But after a while you see enough things, like you're desensitized to it.
Yep.
And so you can't, I don't know.
And again, not to sound cliche, it's just different strokes for different folks, man. Yeah. If you like it, that's your lifestyle. At one point, I loved it. Yep. The thought of like, fuck yeah, I'm going to be gone for like a week, partying out. Yeah. But when, I've did, I don't know how many, between 10 to 15 of them. Probably closer to 15 total. I'm good. I got my fill out of it. You know what I'm saying? Like I've got what I needed to experienced it. I love it. Where things are at nowadays, just in the world as a whole too, and just people's demeanors and things, man, it's, again, I don't want to sound like the old head, but shit really was different like years ago. Yeah. Just the energy was a little different. I remember going to gatherings and doing stuff before like social media was really heavy.
Yeah.
And that.
Well, I'm sure if there was the people that went to like the early Woodstocks, and then when they started bringing it back in the '90s, they were probably like, "This ain't the same. It's all that consumerist bullshit." It's like, and when I hear people talk about like even the Gathering, like you could see the different age demographics. They have not exactly the same criticisms, but it's in that same vein of like, back in my thing.
Right,
like,
I know.
well,
That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to sound like that. Yeah,
too. It's like it was a whole different.
Right.
There's a lot of things that's. Yeah, it's a different time. Yeah. Like yes, back in 2010.
Yeah.
You know, smartphones were not as prevalent as they are now, and you couldn't stream from your phone all over the place. So nowadays, when I hear people complain about all the people that come in there to make content, they're ruining the thing.
Right.
It's like, what do you? This is it. This is the life.
This is the world that we live in, and the world's always changing. You always have to adapt. You know,
does it make it a different vibe? Yes, because more people are filming things, so people are a little bit more tightened up. Like
everybody has a phone nowadays. You know,
but that's that's the world.
Yeah, that's everywhere you go.
You can't be upset.
Me, you know, and again, this is not a knock on anything. This is, you know, you can call me, and I'll gladly, you know, understand that. I always say I'm kind of a boring person because I love to party. Like I'll have a few drinks. I love hanging out with people. I don't do drugs. I've never done them. I will never do them. It's just not something for me. And me as an outsider looking at, yes, there has always been drugs. Yes, there has always been partying.
Anytime there's
but I feel little by little every year it becomes a little heavier. You know what I'm saying? And as someone that doesn't do that, and I'm very foreign to that world, that doesn't do it for me. Like, I don't go to the Gathering like, fuck, I can't wait to rip a balloon or fucking drop acid or fucking do. I've never experienced a Gathering high. I never will. So for me too, you know, it's just a different atmosphere, music, and that's all music festivals. So again, I'm very comfortable with what I've seen, what I've experienced. You know, and that's just, people grow out of certain things. Yeah. You know, I'm out of that.
It's a different world in a lot of music festivals, because you hear about, like, the Gathering, you used to get this thing of, like, it's crazy, it's lawless, people doing all this crazy shit. And now I'm hearing about, like, some of these EDM festivals. They just found a fucking baby in a...
I heard about that. Yeah.
At, like, one of these big electric... And it's like...
What are we doing here?
Just people are just different now.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
You could say that. Nobody found a baby in a porta potty at the Gathering.
Yeah.
Maybe they exploded the porta potties and set them on fire. And maybe there's some drug usage and this, that, and the other. No one's finding babies.
Yeah. And let's keep it that way.
Yeah, please.
You know, let's. I advocate for that.
Yeah, I'm not advocating like.
No, look, man. And again, I want, you know, I root for people to go have fun, man. Have some memories, have a good time, party, be safe, be smart. You know, don't make that your focus point. Don't make like going to get fucked up why you're going. Like, don't go because, like you said, you're right. The lawlessness. Yeah, there's a little bit of freedom there, man, but don't get carried away. Don't do something stupid. Don't do something that's going to ruin it for everybody else. Go have fun. Do what you do, you know, but be mindful. You know, be mindful of others. Be mindful of yourself. But enjoy it, man. You know, if that's your thing. It's like I said, I'm very happy to have been to a lot, as a fan and as a worker. You know, as an entertainer. So, it's good. I never saw nitrous oxide till last summer. Made you mad? Carrying tanks, and wagons. Yeah, see, I don't know anything about that world. I truly don't.
Yeah. I don't
truly
get it.
Don't. Yeah.
I've tried it a couple times, and I just felt retarded, and I just don't like feeling retarded.
Yeah.
Like, I don't find
I was so fucking naive. I remember the first Gathering when we did the Shaggy and the Creep show. I think it was 2021.
Yeah.
Or
they didn't have it in 2020.
Yeah, it wasn't 20. So no, it was maybe.
It was 20. It had to have been 2021.
Or 2022. I can't remember my last one.
2021 because you guys were there because you did the.
But that was a Super Gathering.
No, 2019 was Super Gathering.
2019 was.
Yes, 2021 you guys were there because.
Then you're right. Okay.
Because it was.
Yeah, because we did
Yeah,
Shagging
was
in the
there.
Creep after COVID. Yes, you're right. So yeah, I remember. So 2021 gathering. I remember driving around the parking lot. We got there early, and we were going to film some stuff. This was just me and Josh, and we were out in the golf cart, and I was like, "We'll go out and get some cool footage and hang out with everybody in the parking lot." And my dumb ass, bro, there was a bunch of people out there and had a bunch of balloons, and I seriously didn't know that people like fucking got balloons to get high.
Yeah.
And everybody's like, Kegan, you want a balloon? And I'm like, why? Like, I'm thinking, like, was there a party? Like, my dumb ass, I'm thinking there was, like, is it a party or something? I was so embarrassed. So I had no idea.
They hand you one that's not tied
Yeah,
off,
and I'm like, you know, and I'm just, like, holding on. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I don't know what that. Everybody's looking at me like I'm retarded because I am. But I'm like, that's to put in perspective how clueless, like, I am with that world. But I'm like, oh, once I realized what Josh is like, no, they fucking want you to. And I'm like, oh, dude, no, here, man, please, somebody take this. Like, thank you, but no thank you, you know? I wouldn't even know what to do. But I've sucked in helium to make your voice funny.
Yeah,
but
you gotta like. Last time I did it, I was kind of
Yeah.
peer pressured, and I think it was last year. I did it, and because we were with what the fuck's his name? Channel 5, the guy.
Yeah,
curly-haired
I know.
guy.
Yes,
Andrew
I know.
Callahan.
Yes,
So we were with some of his people, and they were really into it.
like the balloons thing.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
And we were with them. And
Is
they were,
that so? Somebody told me it's kind of like dentist gas. Is it like that? No.
It didn't.
Okay.
No, except it had dentist gas.
Okay.
and it
Okay.
didn't-
All right. 'Cause I've had that too, so I didn't know maybe if that was.
But in all fairness,
Yeah.
the stuff at the dentist is probably, if it is the same thing,
Uh-huh.
it's probably a higher grade than what you're gonna get at like.
At
you
the,
know.
oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
If it's the same, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know that world so much. But I remember they had bought a tank off somebody, and they were doing them, and they kept handing it out, and then I was kind of peer pressured. I was like, oh, let's try. So I do it, and they're like, no, you got to do, because you got to take the whole balloon. And I was like, I
Yeah.
did it, and I just felt that, I just stood there, and I just felt like, I just feel so dumb right now. And then
Yeah.
someone was like, yeah, this is good, and then I'm like, yeah. And then, but it wears off in like a
Right.
couple
I hear
minutes.
it's like kind of quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to do that no more.
Yeah. Like, yeah, I'm tapped out. I got my, I'm
Yeah.
full. I'm full off my balloons. Thank you.
I'll go back to drinking. Thanks.
Yeah, that's that. You know, that's what I like. I love getting a good buzz at the gas. You know how it was, like when we would work,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the good times. Whereas, like when the last show was done,
Yeah.
like ICP's off stage for the last thing, and then it's like whoever's hosting the last late night party.
Mm-hmm.
It's time we can all cut loose.
Yeah.
You know, and that was like, all right, let's go around, let's get a good buzz, let's go party with everybody. You know, don't get me wrong, like I'll have a few drinks here and there. I've also made an asshole of myself getting drunk there, like not in a cool way. You know, where I told the story where I was like, it was a last night. I don't know if you were on the cart. I know Tom Wood was on the cart. There was like, I can't remember who all was on there, but I was super fucked up drinking wise. And there was this chick that was, you know, really good looking who was hollering at me, and she's like, hey, I'm up here or something. So I'm like, hey, whoever's driving the golf cart. I guess I can't remember if it was you or whoever, but I was like, go up to that stage. There's this chick there. And she's super, super hot, right? And they had the hay bales. And I'm tanked, so I'm like, I was like, were you there for that?
I think I remember this. Did
okay.
you try to like walk the hay bales and then fall? I remember this.
Look,
remember
they
this.
were stacked up, and my drunk brain is like,
Yeah.
bro, hop over those hay bales and like, you know, kind of
Yeah.
make it, because there's a party going, everybody's dancing, having fun, and I'm like, bet, you know, so I hop off the golf cart, and I'm like, I can totally climb up these hay bales and just hop over, you know, she's waiting for me. I fucking get to the top. That one came out, bro. I came right down mud. There was mud everywhere. Knocked the wind. I can't talk. You know, when you get the wind knocked out of you?
Yeah.
I'm like crawling on the ground like I'm dying, you know? And she's standing. She watched the whole thing. I was so embarrassed that I just got back up on the golf cart, and I was like, go. You just go. It's done. I can't even look at her now, you know? Like, I can't even look at her in her eyes right now. So we're done. I'm tapped out. But I deserve that, you know?
Turtle Sucker, the fish tank fan. I was actually I was wearing my fish tank shirt at the gathering last year. So
Yeah.
I think the fish tank fans and jugglers, there's a lot of connection. It's just a very similar type of vibe.
Interesting.
You know, I see online. There's a lot of people I follow like in that.
Mhm.
I don't follow all the fish tank people,
Sure.
because they're a hot mess. But I follow like
Yeah.
the Frank Hassels and whatever, and I've seen them where they buy Juggalo stuff. Sometimes they'll go to the gathering. I think Jet Neptune went a couple times.
Yeah.
I know Uncle Stinker was telling me about that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's
I'll never forget there was just some Juggalo there because it was towards the back. I'm just remembering this. And I had to win. I'm on the ground, and there was just some dude, and he was like, he's looking down. He's like, "Oh shit, Kegan the creep," and I'm like, I can't, I'm like,
yeah.
"Help, please help me up,
Yeah.
please help me." It's like in Vince Vaughn in Wedding Crashers when he gets hit playing football and he can't breathe. It was like that. It was just so embarrassing, dude. I was like, what an asshole that I was, But it was fun. Made for a good... Honestly, might have saved me from some trouble.
Yeah.
Maybe the big man upstairs was looking. He was like, I'm going to knock this hay bale out. You ain't going to do no stupid stuff tonight.
Landon might be. Landon, that's a hot mess. I seen a few... There was a few people I seen online that were... Some of those people that, like... I'm going to say a bunch of names, but no one's going to know.
Yeah, I don't know
what I'm
Landon.
talking about. But, like... yeah, it's always interesting. I'll go online and I'm like, oh, I didn't know that this person I followed would be into that.
Yeah.
I was like, that's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Brandon Buckham's cool.
See, I remember meeting him. I think we shot some one
Yeah.
of the years I was there. He's a nice guy.
Yeah,
He's a
a
really
couple
cool guy.
times.
Yeah, really cool guy.
Yeah, honestly, he does those gathering vlogs. I'll skim through it. Honestly, I skim through it to see if I'm in any.
I think he does a pretty good job from what I've seen.
Yeah, no, he does.
Yeah.
But the last couple, because he goes all the time, it's just like, it really just turns into him just hanging out.
Yeah.
He's just filming himself hanging out, which
Which is good.
It's a good
you know?
tax write-off, so.
Yeah.
But
No, see, there's a fine line there where I see everybody's angle where you don't want the people coming in and getting their cheap clicks and things like that. But there's also that part where it's like it's kind of cool that there's some notice being played there. You know what I'm saying? Like, as long as people are being respectful, I don't mind if they're out there working and vlogging, because I find some enjoyment watching somebody who knows nothing about this, and it might be their first time, through their eyes.
yeah.
I don't know. I like that, personally. And as long as you're not going around fucking around or trolling or making fun of people, make your jokes and stuff. Hey, we all joke, have fun. I'm not saying be uptight, but I don't see a problem with that. I think it's cool.
There was a big change, because I remember I started working there after the Tila Tequila thing.
Yeah.
And
I went to that one, I
there
think,
was-
as a spectator. But
Yeah, that was, I think I went
that was
one or
a
two
weird-
after that, but it was a much different vibe,
Yeah.
where people would come and be like, "Oh my god, look at the chaos of this freak show,"
Yeah.
and now it's just kind of like, "Hey, look at how just chill. It's kind of cool."
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
It's interesting to see it change over what, that's 15 years now or so.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck, man.
So it's something. I mean, I don't think there's gonna be anything like it again. I don't think there's anything that's gonna be in that.
Not to what that there, yes, festivals are a dime a dozen, but this, there's a uniqueness.
Yeah.
There's no you can't deny that. You just can't.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Dude, you're back. Yeah, fuck it. You two, I'm fucking loving you guys, man. That's on me, I just neglected kind of YouTube. I love my Twitch, and now we're learning to love Kick and everything, but now in the world of multi-streaming, it's nice that we can finally do this, and it's like, fuck. I remember back when we were doing the Palcast and the Twitch, it was like, we have to do YouTube this day. Now we can only do Twitch. Now we live in a world where you're allowed to do that, Like, back in the day, especially when we were partnering and things like that, we were not allowed to go at both. Like, that was part of the deal. Like, you are not allowed to stream at both. And just recently now, it's like, all right, everybody realize, put the swords down. We can all eat, and now all these companies let you do that. So
They have to, because
Yeah.
otherwise, all it takes is one company to. Well, Kick, for example. I think Kick really disrupted it because they didn't care. They're like, yeah, you can multi-stream here.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yep.
And so you have to, because otherwise, people will just leave the platform and just be like, well, I'm just gonna go over there. And make
Right. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, only. I know. Look, I gotta get one too. Watch, I'm gonna get fucked on this. I used to get all good shit. Now I'm getting fucked. Nobody's pulled a shot. I didn't even make a shot legendary. I put it on Epic. Speaking of, you want a shot?
I can do it. I can do a shot.
Do one?
I
All
should,
right.
because I need something to squeeze the water out.
You want the vodka? I mean,
Yeah,
it's kind of
I'll
like
do a
a.
shot of vodka.
Unless you want one of those mini. I got a mini crown thing in there if you want that.
No.
Okay.
I'll do something
I'll let you
clean.
pour you.
I just had a bar of chocolate. I don't need to.
Yeah.
a bunch of
Oh,
extra.
bro. I got. You want any nuts?
I'm full. I can't.
Okay,
like,
all right. I went to fucking bro. I went to BJ's, did some shopping. They had a 24 pack of Planters, where you get, you know, when you get those little long packs at the gas station that are like $1,
Yeah.
$2 or something, bro. Honey roasted, normal salted, and then salted cashews. 24 bags on sale for $7.99.
That's
Bro,
crazy.
yeah, big box, and I'm like, I have to get those.
Yeah,
so
that's
if you want, I know you're a nut guy.
I do.
So
like
if you want some nuts, man, we got nuts up
I
there.
like some nuts.
You guys like nuts? We got any nut fans in the house?
Sometimes I
They're
just-
good for you.
Sometimes I just feel a little nutty, you know.
If you guys are over here, Papa would let you have some of his nuts.
Just feel a little
Okay.
nutty.
Don't go too crazy. Don't be greedy, but I'd let you have some nuts. I love cashews.
Cashews are good.
Oh my God, I love cashews. And I love honey roasted. And like I said, I just got off another 3-day fast. Feeling good. My thing is I was going so bad with fast food.
Oh, I've been.
I'm not kidding. No, it was like I looked at my bank statement. I went for I think 10 days straight.
Yeah.
And I was like, this has to stop. You know, and like I was feeling sluggish, lazy, and so I put myself in timeout. I was like, do it. We're gonna do another 3-day fast. Went, did a whole bunch of shopping, I'm loving it, but I'm not going like straight keto. I'm not punishing myself, but I'm being smart. And so I'm like, I'm going to try to go like a month fast food free and just make my, like if that's my goal. If I can do that for me, that's something I've never done in my life. That like for me, I know for some people that's probably easy, bro. Like I'll be driving, I'll be like, let me just get a McDouble.
Yeah.
Oh, Taco Bell, let me just stop and get a Crunchwrap or something. Like, I don't even think about it.
Well, I stress eat too. So
I
like,
do
the
too.
last
That's
couple
my
weeks
problem.
Have been like super stressful.
That's what
so
kicked
I've
it
been
off
just
was last week.
mashing it.
Yeah.
And like yesterday was like my checkpoint. I
Yeah.
told the story earlier where I was like,
Yeah.
yesterday was my checkpoint of like, all right, I made it to Thursday.
Pumpkin seeds.
I'm just gonna have a treat to kind of celebrate the fact that we got through the hard part. Now it's about get to focus on my personal stuff.
Yeah.
And I got some ice cream.
Yep.
I went to Cold Stone because I was like, well, I went to try to go to Dairy Queen, but the line was too long. So I was like, there's a Cold Stone now. nearby.
Yeah.
I went there, and I got the
Chop
biggest.
that shit up.
Yeah, and I got the biggest bowl. But the girl behind it, she kind of messed it up.
Uh-huh.
They didn't have all the ingredients
Yeah.
for the one I want. And I get to the end, and I'm like, whatever. I'm gonna pay the $9-10 it is for
Yeah.
this thing. I'm probably not gonna eat it all, but I just want to have it, just a big last hurrah,
Yeah.
just to kind of be like, we made it. And then she goes, because she kind of messed it up earlier. She goes, she hands it to me. She's like, all right, have a great day. I was like, no, I gotta pay for it. She's like, no, you don't. She's like, you just take it, just go. And I was like, really? And she's like, yeah, just go. And I got
What
it
an
for free.
angel.
And I was like, you know what? That was
What an angel.
everything.
Did you get her number?
No.
She wanted that dick.
Maybe.
For sure. No, she wanted it.
Maybe,
Yeah.
but I mean, she's in the wheelhouse.
Yeah.
But
Oh, what a sweet lady.
But no, I just kind of was like, I'll take, because I was already like it wrapped up in my own head. And
Yeah.
I'm just like, all right, we just got to get through today.
Yeah.
It's 8:00. I can eat this, and then I'll probably feel like shit for an hour or two.
Mhm.
And,
Yeah.
but yeah, it was not. It was like, and I ate like half of it,
Mm-hmm.
and it was way too much.
Yep. It's a lot, dude.
It is.
Even
It was-
for me, I love my sweets, man. But, that's why I was like, look, I need some kind of sweet sugar thing. But I low-key love fruits. I love bananas, apples, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, all right, I'll get like honey roasted peanuts, apples, and bananas when I have my sweet. So I need something now, sweet. And I know you're not supposed to have those in keto or whatever. So I'm like, I still think that's a better option than me eating my normal 2 candy bars.
Oh yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? So that's where my brain's at, and granted, I come off a fast, a lot of it's water weight. I've been eating foods now for the last 2 days, being smart with it. But I'm down net now 13 pounds.
Oh, wow.
So I went down almost 16, and then we put 3 back on when I started eating.
Yeah.
But I'm feeling great. Like, I've got energy. I'm sleeping better.
That was good.
So, you know, I was eating Big Macs, guys. That's human meat in those burgers. I was eating humans. You know? Cheers. Cheers to you guys. Friday for the boys. All right? I love you guys. Let's have a fucking great weekend. Throw them back. Throw them back.
There we go.
Cashews are great. And somebody said pumpkin seeds. Thank you for saying that. My dad gave me a whole bag and they're in my back seat. I totally forgot to get them out of my car.
I don't like it because I gotta like suck on them. You don't really like eat them
So,
like a nut. You gotta like suck on them and. Like,
I love pumpkin seeds, but I love them in the shell. Now I eat the shell. I eat everything. I just chew them. I know you're not.
In your digestive
That's
tract.
probably why I have my butthole taken care
Well,
of.
because you're eating all those sunflower seeds. Probably gets all. It's like a nail gun.
Now
It's in
the
your
sunflower seeds,
intestines.
I don't eat that shell. Those are like sharp pieces of
Yeah.
glass. You can't do that. Pumpkin seeds, I'll chew them. Yeah, like the David's pumpkin. Yeah, exactly. Though I love those. I can chew on those, eat them whole. So the bag my dad gave me, they're like de-shelled, and he gave them to me today, and he was like, "Hey, here's some pumpkin seeds." When he got in my car, and I'm like, random. And I'm like, oh, dude, the name of the shells. The fun part is the shell, you know? And he was like, yeah, I fucking ordered this shit and I hate it. I noticed the bag was open and he tried like 3 of them and hated them and then he just gave them to me. So I got his hand-me-down pumpkin seeds in my car. But Aldi's had good. Man, I got to go to Aldi's more.
Aldi's not bad.
My ex would always go there. She's a really good cook. And my brain, I thought Aldi's was poor people food. I confused it for Save-A-Lot.
That's different, yeah.
So we used to have a Save-A-Lot at the end of my block. And, you know, I grew up with my grandma. We were on, like, food stamps. And it would say steak, but I'm like, that's a horse. Like, that can't be steak. You know, like, I'm eating something weird. I always thought Aldi's was just another Save-A-Lot. So I never went there. And I remember when she came home one day, she's like, yeah, I went to Aldi's. I'm like, why? Like, I know we're not doing great, but we ain't doing that bad. And she's like, what are you talking about? Like,
yeah, Aldi's just takes, it's like cereal, for example.
yeah.
Like, Cheerios makes
Yeah.
a bunch of Cheerios, but they make more than sometimes they can sell. So what they do is they'll just sell a bulk of it, white label, and then Aldi's will buy it and put their
Bro,
own
I feel
brand on
like
it.
Walmart does that too with great value.
Yeah, they'll do it. Costco does it.
Yeah,
With a
like
bunch of
Kirkland
stuff.
and shit?
Yeah,
Okay,
Kirkland
okay.
is like, they're just rebranded and they'll renegotiate.
Bro,
Like,
I'd be going to BJ's. Some of their shit, it's like Wellesley Farms or whatever.
Yeah.
Their shit's really good.
Yeah.
You know, like better than, I feel like it's better than even some of the name brand shit that I'm used to getting.
Because I go there, I get real bread. Like they get.
Yeah,
they
you were
have,
telling me about like that shit
they
that'll
only-
go bad quick.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
eat it in like a week.
Yep.
But it's way cheaper because if you want to get that same bread at like a Meijer, it's like $6 a loaf. There,
Okay.
it's like $3.
Gotcha.
Aldi's, it's like $3. But yeah, you can only have like a week.
Right.
It's like milk. You gotta use it quick.
Yeah, yeah. You want to smell like spoiled milk, like somebody in the chat
Yeah,
does.
that's I mean, it'll fuck you up. You can get that spoiled milk and
Yeah,
it's spoilation.
yeah.
You get it all fermented and just get that sourness.
Ugh.
How you get like a sour drunk.
Ugh.
That'll be great. Well, it's and then it's easy to mix it. You know what you should do? Get that sour milk, get that chunky sour milk, and you mix it like with a whiskey. Whiskey milk.
Oh my god, dude.
Get some whiskey milk in
My
there.
stomach has had enough problems in the last year.
But not like a Jack Daniels. There's too much caramel in it. You want to go with like a Jim Beam, where it's a little tighter. And if you're really crazy, you can go with like a Jameson. You can just like.
Now you're just being an animal.
You can just do.
You're not
just
even
mix
being
it up
real.
in like a blender because it's chunky, so you can get it slurred down. And then on top of that, what you could do is you take and you throw in just a little bit of like. You want to add a little kick to it, like so. Some people do with like what do they call it? Like a Bloody Mary. You can spice it up a little bit. So you put like some pepper flakes in there. So you get chunky milk, red pepper flakes, and Jim Beam. That's some wake up juice.
You sit in a dark room
Yep.
and you think about all the mistakes you've made in your life.
Yes.
And you don't just slam it, you drink it with a thin, bendy straw.
Yeah.
You got to really savor the
really
flavor.
Just like, yeah.
And you're going to hit a chunk, and you're going to have to power suck that motherfucker.
You got to do that thing where, like, your cheek starts going in on itself. Where
like you're sucking a real thick milkshake.
Yeah.
You know?
You got to suck it like a hamster does that little bottle on the side of the cage, you know? Just got to get in there. That's what you have to do.
Cause you ever seen them porns? I don't watch it anymore, but where like some people like their nuts power sucked, and I can't do that.
I've
like
never seen a power sucking nut thing. I know like the rim job thing has become more popular, which I don't understand.
Rimmies are great.
I don't know.
There is nothing more relaxing. That's a men's spa day, bro. Throw your legs back and let your lady lick your butthole.
I don't want you to do that,
dude. I would take it to the next level. Like I've said this before, and this is there. Unfortunately, there was people that know that can verify this, but I would get a glass of wine, and I would have a girl go to town giving me a Remy, and I'd sit back and dude, it's like a spa day, dog.
I don't want that. I don't.
That's crazy, dude.
Because now it's
like, so good.
All I'm gonna think about is, and I keep myself clean, but like all I'm gonna think about is like this area now is gonna possibly have.
You're crazy.
Like some fecal.
Dude, what are you?
There's always gonna be
shower, dog.
You do, but you just.
I've got a separate loofah for my ass.
Yeah, I understand, but I'm just saying, like, you never know. Maybe you pass a little gas or something. It all comes out.
I never feed a woman some dirty ass. I'm like, very respectful.
But you just know, like, okay, so you could go, all right. How about this? It's 1956. Right? Think of this. 1956.
You were allowed to hit women back then, I think.
You could, but I'm just going to use this analogy.
Sick times.
1956. It's been a number of years since we dropped a bomb on Hiroshima. And you're like, listen, the sunsets are beautiful. Why don't you go visit? I'm like, you know what? I know they cleaned it all up. I'm just not in a hurry to go check it out quite yet. Because I just know that there's like a nuclear energy. No, they cleaned it up. It's good. Don't worry. Yeah, I know, but I'd like to just not go there. Can we just not, you know? I know it's not Chernobyl levels, but I just think that if we could just give it some time and space. There's other places in Japan we can visit. How about Tokyo? Someone's like, oh, you don't like, oh, why don't we go visit Nagasaki? You're like, no! They cleaned it up. They cleaned it up.
Comparing getting a Remy to Hiroshima is criminal.
You never dropped a bomb out your ass into the toilet?
How dare you? How dare you make that comparison? How dare you?
You've never.
Have I ripped a fucking? I'm gonna rip a fat shit tomorrow with all the booze I had. I've never told a woman, give me a Remy after I ripped his shit. Yeah, I'm very respectful.
Yeah, we cleaned it up. No, we took.
I've got an ass loofah. I'm like, I use a whole separate body wash for my butthole with a whole separate loofah. I trim it up. I manscape it because my ass does get hairy. It looks like I sat on a ferret. I will trim it up if I know I'm going to get my butthole licked. How dare you sit here and compare me getting a Remy to Hiroshima? You're a sick human being, and I'm not going to stand for it.
I understand that you did damage control. You swept through and made sure you got all the fucking damage all cleaned up, and it's no longer nuclear. But I'm just saying there was an atrocity here at one point, and I'm not in a hurry to go back. We don't need to visit it.
How dare you?
You know, when you go to Europe or Eastern European, sometimes you can go to like where some of the atrocities were done, so they teach you not to repeat history, right? Well, you know what I'm not gonna say, but you know what I'm getting at.
Look, I'm German, so don't say it.
Yeah, but
I'm German, so don't say it.
And I get now there's a lesson to be learned, but I'm not going there. I don't, even if it's 1960, I ain't visiting there right now. There's a lot of atrocity happening, and I don't want to go and deal with that. And you should give it some space until we know for sure that this area is contained. That's all I'm saying.
Bad Unicorn, I would like to thank you for the follow right now. How are we doing this Saturday early morning? We're doing great. Are you doing well? You've picked a crazy time to follow, and I do apologize. Tensions are heating up here. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna hide who I am. There is until you get a good
This is a
Remy.
safe place. We don't judge here. You eat ass, that's fine. We don't care. But you're an ass eater.
Yes.
It's cool.
And you have to just
You're
know.
still welcome here.
You just have to know what you're dealing with.
There's
Okay.
nothing wrong with it. Now, you be respectful. Am I like going out for like a jog, or I was like out eating fucking 20 chicken wings, watching football, and come home like lick my butt? No, I'm respectful. If the situation presents, look, girls pee out of their vagina. Oh no, pee. But I'll still go down on a vagina because they wash it.
Well,
I wash my ass.
Also, urine is sterile. Shit is not. Shit is shit. That's why they call it shit. It's disgusting. Okay? So let's just get that taken care of first. Second of all, if a girl is gonna eat my ass, if she's gonna eat my ass, I know that's not the first ass she's ever eaten, and I'm gonna look down on her for that, because I'm just imagining her face buried in some other man's ass, and I don't know how well they're taking care of it. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna be. I'm gonna look less at you because it's just gross. Then if she's doing that, yeah. I'm just imagining her buried in a man's ass and hearing that. I'm like, no. And I get it. They have but it's like different. That's different. Just normal sex and all that stuff is different. But it's like you just buried. What a filth pig you are. And you can say, well, yeah, but she's with you now. Yeah, I know. The fuck? How'd this happen? How'd we get here? You're bringing up to me that you want to eat my ass. I don't know where you brought that up from. Where'd you learn that from? Who you been hanging around? That's all I'm saying. It's just, you got, and you say, well, you judge somebody on their, like, history of whatever. Ladies do it too. Ladies do it too. I hear the discourse on women and what they think of guys that are bi. A lot of women are just not into it. They're very accepting, but they're not into it. You ask them that. I'm just saying. I'm not saying it's right. But I hear what the women say. I have my ear to the ground. So just,
Kegan gets off a 10-hour shift at his blue-collar job where he eats gas station burritos and makes... Okay, that's crazy. You guys are like, you're making a big joke. Can we grow up? Can we be adults? Can we, there's a time and place for potty humor. I'm being serious here. This is a, it's you make fun all you want. And to what you said, has there been girls that have licked my butthole that have probably licked buttholes before? Yes. But a lot of them have to start somewhere. And I know damn well a handful of them, they started with Papa. Okay? I'm their I don't know, I'm their Yoda. I'm their instructor. Right?
That's fine. You can do that.
And honestly, I think a butthole looks like the top of Yoda's head anyways.
If you can get if you get into the market early on that, that's one thing. But I just know the older you get,
the gateway butthole is crazy. Sit in timeout. I know you're a mod. Unmod yourself and go sit in timeout, Opal. That's crazy.
Like if you get in early in the market, but I just know as you get older, you're not gonna be able to get those. You're not gonna be able to get those butthole IPOs like you used to. Like you're gonna get they've already been pumped and dumped before you're gonna get invested in it in another couple of years. I'm just saying, that's just what it is. You have to know the market that you're playing in right now. Okay? Buy bonds. Buy land, because God ain't making any more of it.
Concert of Monster Boo, how you doing? Welcome and happy Saturday. Hello, love as well. Talking about Remy's.
But also,
you scared those women? No, they're doing a lot. Well, some of them are doing bad, but some of them are doing really good.
Also, let me add a caveat.
And we're not going to blame my butthole on their life decisions. That's crazy and asinine, and I'm not going to stand for that.
Here's a caveat I'm going to give to this. So you say, well, yeah, but what if because I seen somebody mentioned here, I can't see now, but I think it was mentioned earlier in the chat where it's like, well, I ate out a girl and then I went down south too. Guys can eat a girl's ass out. That's fine.
It's great. Honestly, I like to do that as well.
But the thing is it's not.
I'm not greedy.
Not
I'm not selfish.
Okay.
Right.
A guy can eat a girl's ass out. That's fine.
Yeah.
But it's all because it comes to the same side of like, do I expect a girl to hold a door open for me and be chivalrous? No, it's not her responsibility. It kind of is off-putting. It'd be kind of weird, you know. Like I'm a traditional guy. I'm a simple man.
Dude, it's a massage. If you look at it as a massage, it's...
They don't need to do it.
Like...
That's woman behavior. You don't want to do all that.
Dude, sometimes they go in circles and you can... It's like an oak tree. You can count the rings on it.
That's another thing. You want to be the oak tree. Listen, a girl's asshole's like a rose stem. A guy's
I was
like
talking about mine.
I know. A guy's is like an oak tree. There's nothing romantic about it. It's a fucking giant tree that drops annoying seeds. It's very large. It's a pain in the ass to get rid of. And even if you cut it down, you have to like burn out the stump. It's a pain in the ass. No pun intended. But it's like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you don't want the oak tree.
Constance, you better drive. You better not be driving. Don't be drinking and driving. Have fun, but don't you be drinking and driving. A girl's asshole. No, girls don't poop. We've already went over that. Girls don't poop. I refuse to believe that they do.
They poop.
I've
seen them poop. They get comfortable enough. They'll do it right in front of you.
I've never, not even a girl I've dated.
You never shared a bathroom and just like
seen my woman take a shit? No.
Yeah, there was one time I was with this girl and we would
I've
share the bathroom.
never seen it.
And like
it's like I feel like I would have better luck finding a Bigfoot riding a unicorn than seeing a woman take a shit.
We were kind of tag team in the shower, so it was like she used the shower and then I was taking care of some other stuff and then I used the shower and then she was like talking to me and she was sitting on a toilet and I was thinking like I wasn't thinking anything of it and then I figured she was just peeing, but then you know. You smell like a poop smell. And you're like, oh, you just took a shit.
Oh no.
You just took a shit. But you don't nothing gives it away outside of that. But I was like, whatever.
Maybe that explains your trauma for no rimmies and no butt play. I've never experienced that.
Yeah.
I've never had a woman rip a shit.
I mean, she wasn't sitting there straining on it. I didn't even think about it until it was after done. I was like,
yeah,
oh,
but
you I thought you were just peeing.
You sniffed her shit.
Not on purpose.
No, I know, but you still sniffed her shit.
It was like a faint thing. Could have been just a vicious fart, but I just, you know when you know what it is. It was faint. It's whatever, you know.
Recoil brand, how you doing? You doing good? That explains. See, I've never had that. Maybe I'd be traumatized if I've had that. I've never had it. You know, as far as I know, it's just like. You know, the butthole is another entryway. You know?
See, I'm not really big on that. I like to follow the rules. If there's a sign above the door...
It's a fart that your pussy makes. One big fart and the whole room shakes. A queef is a fart that your pussy makes. One big fart and my squid inflates.
If there's an emergency exit sign above the door, I'm only using that as an emergency exit. I'm not just casually breezing in and out of there. I follow the rules.
I'm a bad boy. Girls like bad boys.
Well, they do. They like to try to tame them. I know. We just talked about this. It all kind of connects. You see?
They try to. What's with look? I don't think it's a juggle. It's just buttholes in general. I mean, there's a big butthole audience. You know, I'm pro butthole. He's anti butthole.
I'm not anti.
He's anti. He hates him. He gets the ick.
You don't gotta like get into mine. I get that girls. But girls are like...
I don't want anybody getting into mine.
Yeah,
you know,
you want them
but,
to get
but,
in there.
But giving it a nice smooch.
You want them rooting around. You want them to root around in there.
Getting a nice smooch, you know?
Yeah, you want
A
them
little, a little welcome lick here and there.
You
It's
want them to
fine.
start rooting around in there.
No,
and
nobody's.
taking along.
It's not like you lost your car keys
Yeah,
and you're
there's-
rummaging around in there.
Yes, you want a girl to rummage. You want an anal rummaging.
I don't want an anal rummaging. I want a
You want to. It's all right. You want her to rummage. She'll rummage.
Don't ever call him a truffle pig, ever. Don't ever call him a truffle
Yeah, like a
pig.
trouble pig. There you go. Just trying to root out the fucking.
There's nothing wrong. Man,
Root out the truffles.
some of the nicest
The
ladies
truffle
out
bug.
some of the nicest, most wholesome, good-hearted, hard-working women I know have given some of the greatest rimmies.
I will say
And I will
that.
never call him a truffle
Listen.
pig. I'm sorry. I care about women. I would never call him. And you as a feminist, how dare you? How dare you call him
Who
a...
says that rooting around in an asshole is like an insult to a woman?
That's not a... You go down the street, 10 women tell them they're a fucking truffle pig. You let me know out of how many of those 10 are like, thank you so much. That was such a nice thing for you to say to me.
Well, but if they're acting like a truffle pig, they're rummaging around, looking for truffles.
By the way,
That's what
truffles are delicious. Some of them are
Yeah.
expensive.
they do. Yeah, truffle butter.
So you're basically saying that my asshole's a delicacy. But then you're calling her a pig. How dare you?
Well, there's a
How
lot of
dare
things
you.
that are delicacies that are also strange to the first world society. I mean, we've all seen the footage of the Faces of Death where they try to eat the monkey brains, but that's supposed to be a delicacy.
How dare you?
Rumor has it though that was a fake monkey. I don't think that was a real monkey in Face of Death. But anyway, that's a
Some of
different
I do know for a fact some people do eat monkey brains as a delicacy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think the footage in that was fake. But anyway,
That one,
regardless.
yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
So
But
it's
that's neither
like-
here nor there. It's like, grow up. Like, this isn't fucking. It's a little butthole thing. It's wash your ass, practice cleanliness.
Yeah.
If you're clean, you get out the shower. Everybody's feeling a little frisky. There's nothing wrong with I get a Remy, you get a Remy. Let's we can. I call it an 88. Let's just lick each other's butt. That's fine, but there's nothing wrong. It's not to be shamed. It's a good experience. I've never licked a chick's butthole, and she was like, "Wow, I really had a bad time with this happening." That's never once happened.
But there's nothing wrong
I've
with it.
never had my butthole licked and been like, "Wow, I hated it."
But that's
It's
different.
never happened.
Here's my take on it.
It's like, grow up,
Here's my
guys.
take on it. Is you ever see? I noticed this. I am not a regular porn viewer, but every now and again,
Yeah,
it does come across. It's hard to avoid it in the modern day.
yeah.
And there's this new thing, and I don't know what it is. And maybe I'm just out of touch because I'm not in that world anymore. But there's this new thing where it's like in porn. Well, there's the typical positions, but there's like this new one where the girl is on top of the guy, but the way she's fucking the dick is like she has the dick and is fucking him, but it's his dick. Does this make sense?
Not at all.
Like, it's really weird. It's this
So
weird
she's getting
dominant...
fucked with his dick,
Yeah,
but it looks
it's like-
like she has the
it's-
dick that's
it's
getting
like
fucking
if
him.
This is his legs and his is his dick. Like,
What were you
his
watching?
legs are up, and then she's like fucking the dick, but he's got his legs up, but he's bending the dick forward so she could fuck it. It's really weird, and it was so strange. I came across it because Twitter has porn on it. That's usually how I come across it, because you're just scrolling. And you know that there's usually, I found out, by the way, that usually when Twitter gets flooded with porn, there's like some world event going on. So, because that's how. Like,
Uncle Singer,
different
call me that
countries-
again. I'll fucking ban you forever in the chat and in real life.
So-
Don't ever call me a mucksucker.
So, but yeah, there's this weird thing where I was like, what is this? Whereas the guy's legs was up, but she's fucking him, but with his dick.
Oh wait, how is he laying?
He's laying like, you know how a girl will put her legs up and you can fuck her, she's on her back.
Okay, so he's on his back.
But he's got his legs up, but he's bending his dick kind of like down.
Yeah, okay.
And then she's fucking him and holding on to his legs like a guy would to a girl's legs. It's the craziest fucking thing. And between
Okay,
that,
now I can picture. That's crazy. I've
and
never done that.
Between that and now all these dudes want to get rim jobs, I'm like, It just sounds like a
Don't
bunch
throw
of
me.
dudes.
Do not throw me in the same category as a guy that looks like he's getting fucked by his chick with his dick, but she's doing the fucking. Don't put me in that category. That is different. That is different from getting your butthole licked or kissed. That is not right. You know, I've had my butthole licked in different positions. Yes, have I had my legs thrown back? Yes.
And that's what I'm
Have
saying.
I-
It's a weird thing where like these dudes are wanting to get into the
Inverse, thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
These dudes are
I don't know what's happening.
getting these feminine positions.
Do not compare me
And
to
it's
these. I don't
really
fuck like
weird.
that. I don't
I'm
fuck
like,
like that. I'm an old school guy.
whoa.
I like doggy.
What
okay?
is happening?
I'm not that nimble to be doing. I can't. The thought of me laying in there and somebody bending my shit. My knee cracked when I was just trying to get in position to do it. I can't do that. But yeah, okay, fine. So maybe sometimes you sit at the edge of the bed. She's down on her knees with her head up, you know, like a little puppy dog. You know, your butthole is right there. She throws it, holds your little legs back.
That's what I'm saying. It's just like it's crazy.
Maybe that's happened. We don't know. You
It's
know, maybe
crazy
sometimes
to me.
you're laying down. They can snake under there. They can get their, you know, their neck arched like a fucking spider or something, and they can get it in there. You know, maybe sometimes you lay over on your stomach, you're relaxing like you was getting a massage of the thing, and they just spread the cheeks and like your butthole.
Yeah, they start
maybe that's happened.
putting it like you ever see pigs eat out of trough? It's like that. Truffle pig. That's how you get truffle pig. It's crazy. You don't want a girl being a truffle pig. She could be, you know, she might be the one you try to start a family with. She's kissing her families with that same
Seriously, fucking go to bed. Good night. I've never had my legs behind my head. That's crazy. I've never at any point in my life, even at my best physical shape, have I ever been able to remotely close, even think about my legs being behind my head. That's not what I said. But have they been at a 90-degree angle where I'm sitting at the bed and maybe, you know, they think about when you change a baby. And you got the baby lays back, and you lift it, you know, like that. But you're not pushing the baby's legs all the way back to its fucking
Oh, so
head.
she's just holding your... Because I've changed a baby before, so because usually what you do is you just hold both the ankles with one hand so you can wipe and clean up the mess on the other, and then you can kind of get the diaper slapped up, and then you can kind of... then. I've changed a few diapers in my life. So is that what she's doing? She's kind of holding both your ankles with one hand?
Babies, I hear, and I was taught this by the chat, they aren't born with knees. Okay, so Uncle Stinker, you just sound stupid by saying I would be able to put my feet in my mouth with my legs bent. I have knees, okay? I'm not saying that I'm like a newborn. I'm just saying when you lay, think about it. Think about it's a long day, you're taking your shoes off, your socks off, you're sitting at the edge of your bed, right? Now think about that, but then think about somebody at the bottom lifting your legs up. Your back's going to go back, right? You're going to be laying flat. Your legs are going to be up at a 90-degree angle.
Yeah.
Okay? And she's going to be digging in there like, you know, like she lost something.
Yeah, rooting around in there. Like you root around between your car seats when you drop your keys. But she's doing it with her mouth. Trying to root it out like a what? Truffle pig. That's what they're doing. So.
I'm just saying, guys. Call me crazy, but you can't call me a liar. All right? Hey, Prophet Kegan, may I know how old you are? No. You cannot. That's none of your business. Okay? I could be 20. I could be 58. Okay? That's neither here nor there. No, it's you guys. You're making it weird. I'm talking about a position. You gotta picture it. I'm saying that's one. Sure, you know, there's multiple ways, and you also have to be willing to work with your partner. Some girls are also not as flexible. Some are. You have to know what works for everybody. I'm not a selfish little pig, and she's not a truffle pig. Okay, just because, you know, you're fucking rooting around in the old leather Cheerio doesn't mean you're a pig in a trough. That doesn't mean that.
That's how they're acting. You know, they're just in there, just. That's what they're doing.
You've never, but you don't even know the noises that are made. So they don't. Yeah, it's not like that. You know?
I know the noises I make. So I'm just
Nobody's
assuming that's what they're doing.
oinking in my asshole. Nobody's
Eating
oinking.
so much ass, you're gonna shit. Check this out. This is gonna be me at the party. Oh, is that another ass? Don't mind if I.
Yeah.
Say something.
Yeah. What's wrong with that? I don't kink shame. Everybody's into different things.
I'm just saying it's not for me. Like, I'm not somebody that can operate.
But don't look down on people that get there and think women are crazy for
I'm not looking
giving
down.
a Remy.
I'm just seeing it as like a bad
So, like,
decision.
it's okay if, like, you were the chick that was slobbing on a dick all the time, like she loves sucking dick, but God forbid she licks a butthole. Like, you're like, it's okay if you had dudes' cocks in your mouth, but man, I draw the line at a butthole.
As long as
How crazy does that sound?
As long as it's not like 38 dicks or something like that. You know?
Okay, if a girl's licking 38 buttholes, just like if she was a drug addict, you've got a problem at that point.
You know, because at that point, if I find out, like, if she sucked a couple dicks in her life, so what? I've eaten a few pussies. If she sucked like 38, 40 dicks, I might as well be yelling at her and be like, hey, don't suck any dick in the parking lot when you leave. You know, that's a different story. And she tells me that when I'm working when I'm not supposed to be. That's a whole different thing. It's a bad day to tell you that. Doesn't matter if you play hockey on the roof or not. There you go. Yeah, someone got it. Someone got it.
I'm just letting you go. You want some Pop Rocks?
No.
Chat, you want some Pop Rocks? Shout out Opal for getting us Pop Rocks. I'm gonna have some Pop Rocks.
No, actually, speaking of Pop Rocks, I gotta pee.
How the fuck does that correlate?
That's how I
You
pee.
got kidney stones or something?
Yeah, it's just popping right out.
Call Pop Rocks?
Yeah. If you hear any, like, ricochets from upstairs, that's what you know.
He's just squeezing out
off the
Pop
porcelain.
Rocks out of his dick hole. Unbelievable. Oh my God. I'm sorry. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. We keep it real here on Friday. And YouTube, this is our first time doing Friday for the boys on YouTube. Hi, welcome YouTube. I love you guys. You've been great tonight. A lot of people coming in and out. Papa loves to see you. Look, these streams aren't for everybody. You know? Some people can't handle real shit nowadays. You know? I can. A lot of these chats can. I'm saying, you never had a Remy, guy or girl, doesn't matter. Don't knock it till you try it. Maybe you try it. Maybe, I think Opal said something. She said, I've had it done once, and it wasn't for you. That's fine. You know, at least you tried it, though. At least you tried it. Me? Did I tell you guys the first time I ever got a Remy? Did I tell you guys that? I know I've told some of my friends. It was the weirdest shit. Weirdest way for it to ever happen. Oh, shit. Wow. Oh, my God. I choked on my Pop Rocks. All right. Not a crazy story. I mean, not a long story. Kind of crazy. So I was dating this chick. She was a goth chick, too. She was a goth chick. Pretty good looking. This was after the turtle story, so I had to be about, I don't know, it's like a year or two. This is the next relationship. But anyways, so I'm dating this broad, and some kind of argument, I can't remember what started it. And I was over at her house, and I went over there, I was like, hey, we're done. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm good. You know, it is what, and she's like, no, please, come on, listen. I was like, no, man, I'm done. You know what I'm saying? And I'll never forget, she had like a little, it wasn't even a big, she had like a full-size bed at her, like, it wasn't even a queen size. And she's sitting on the bed, and I turn, and I go to the door. And as always, look, my whole life I've wore shorts. As I'm walking, we had just had an argument. I'm done. I just broke up with her, right? This is her turtle story, but hers worked. Mine didn't. She fucking... Here, have a seat, because I'm talking about the first time I ever got a Remy and why it changed my life.
Okay.
All right?
I mean,
So...
you can tell me what happened
led
up to the
you
thing,
know,
but it's not going to change my mind on it.
Dated a goth chick, right? This is right after the turtle girl. Next relationship after.
Okay.
We have an argument. I'm like, I can't remember what it was about, but I broke up with her. I went to her house. I'm in her bedroom. She's sitting on her full-size bed. She's crying, please, Kegan, don't leave, whatever. I'm like, no, I'm done. We're good. You know, I grabbed whatever little shit I had there. I turned to go out the door. I'm wearing shorts. She gets down, pulls down my shorts, and puts her face in my ass. And licks my butthole. Never had that done in my life. Never thought about getting that done in my life. And that bitch got me to stay back in a relationship with her for at least another year after that. And to this day, I mean, it's like we're like cool now, everybody's moved on, but we joke around where I'm like, she was like, yeah, it was an act of desperation. I didn't know what to do. I felt like I needed to get your attention, and I was like, low key, it worked. Like, you had my attention when your face is in my butthole. So I got my butthole on a breakup. That was her turtle story.
Okay.
That was her turtle. She went for the turtle head.
See, that's what you probably should have tried to do, is just try to turtle her then. If you went over the... Because she just took charge. That's what she did.
She did.
She took charge. If you would have
She
went
did.
over
I
there-
didn't know. What do you do there? Put yourself in my position. You're done. You're checked out. And, you know, she was a good-looking goth chick. You know what I'm saying? And, like, looks-wise, I didn't want to break up with her, but she was kind of a fucking low-key kind of a bitch, low-key kind of a whore.
A lot of
But
them are.
so
I think it's cool.
I'm done. I'm about to walk out of your life. I'm checked out. I've already made up my mind. I drove there. We're good. And now I'm like, and if she did a good job. She did a good job. Okay? I don't know what she did, what kind of, you know, and she was like, I panicked. I'm like, that's crazy. I panicked a lot in my life. Never has my go-to been, I need to lick this person's butthole. You know?
She's trying to tame a beast.
She did get me.
She tamed the beast.
She did get me.
That's their challenge. They use what they can to tame the beast. She tamed you.
Yeah. Okay. Queen Light, I apologize. Look, hey, man. Fridays we get real around here. But you're not allowed to judge.
Uncle Stinker
You're not allowed to judge.
He knows what it sounds like.
Maybe copy paste, and then we got to open it in Firefox.
Oh, this one?
Yep. I don't know why it won't let me copy and paste off this third-party app. No, I want to see it.
Yeah, this
better not be dumb. If it's dumb, you're gone.
He said it's just the
you're
sound.
Gone.
Apparently, is all that's important.
Yeah, well, it better be a good sound. Otherwise, you're gone.
It sound like
you're
that.
out. You're out. Mods, get him out of here. Take him out by his ears. Don't even block him. Mods, track down his IP address. He's gone.
It's two pigs fighting over slop in a bowl. That's what you're listening to right now.
You hit the one.
No, it's not there.
Oh, it's on Firefox.
Did I say the wrong thing? No, you don't have a window here.
No, this is another Google window.
Oh,
yeah,
oopsies.
Yeah, it's okay. They don't need to see it.
Oopsies.
They don't need to see it.
Sorry.
We can stop it actually. Yeah, we can pause. Yeah, it was on loop. We can pause that.
Yeah, it was two pigs in a farm going over slop in a bowl, just getting at it, rooting around in there.
Also weird to record that and make that a short, by the way.
Well,
can we say that?
Pigs Eating Slop is the title. If you want to find the short, just look up on YouTube Shorts. Pigs Eating Slop, hashtag Northeast, hashtag, what's that say? I can't read it. A run Pradesh?
It's probably some sick word.
I don't know. But yeah.
Probably some kink.
Look up, it's a short that says Pigs Eating Slop.
Remember the other day you put the face of my... Well, no, okay, it's not like that, but... No, I mean, we can have a good laugh about it now, you know. Yeah, it was years ago, over a decade ago. But, yeah, she changed my life from that point on. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was never... I didn't even think that was a thing. I didn't think people did things like that, you know? I didn't see no video on that. That was... At first, I was almost appalled. But how do you, it's hard to get angry at somebody who's licking your butthole. Like you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a hard, what do you yell at somebody right there? That's just, it seems...
You do. Because here's the thing. Now, she didn't eat a butthole, but it was a much more dramatic situation. Mm-hmm. But I was going at it. It was a very, very, very heated situation where it was bad.
Yeah, she corrupted me. I was a sweet guy. And
during that time, we had to share a space for a while until she left. And I remember one time she was trying to like really rizz me up, and I was like, I don't want you to be in the same room. I don't want to talk to you. We're done. We're done. So well, I'm just riding this out. And I remember she came up to me and was really pushing herself on me to the point where I was in my shorts.
Yeah.
And she just did enough where all of a sudden, because your dick don't listen.
No, your dick is not your
and
friend.
she felt that she caused a reaction.
It perked up.
And when she walked away, she had a smug,
at ease, soldier.
She had a smug look on her face when she walked away. I was like, I still got you. And I was like, I got even madder.
So you went and fucking yelled at your dick in the bathroom.
I did.
Yeah.
And then I yelled at her, and then I went to the other room.
Yeah.
Because at that moment, I was like,
you know what you do is you take the tip and you shut it in the door.
You thought that you tamed the beast. You thought that you fucking figured this out. No.
Yeah.
You're trying.
I hate that like we can get outed. Girls don't have that problem. Like we can say with a straight face, and they know they can do something, and they can see or feel.
Yeah.
We don't get that, and like yeah, they're wet, but you gotta like get in there. That's weird, you know. Us, you can just see it. If you're wearing the right underwears or something, you're like, she's like, yeah, you're saying one thing, but your dick's not agreeing with what you're saying, and you're like, well, yeah, he's a dick. You know, like he doesn't count.
Yeah.
You know, I could rub him the wrong way on a piece of velvet, and he could perk up.
I'm sorry, my body reacted to like fucking outside stimuli. You know, if the fucking AC wasn't on, I'd start to sweat. I get it. Doesn't mean I want to.
Yeah.
You know, you can't be walking away and it's like, oh, you think you won this exchange? Well, think again. Think again.
Get out of here.
And she threw a vacuum cleaner at me, but that's a different thing.
Was it at your dick or you?
Just me.
Good. All right.
I'll tell you what, Shark Vacuum. It still works to this day.
Good brand.
It's a very
really good brand. No, they make a great vacuum.
Yep.
You know, they can take a beating and keep on going.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah, throwing down a flight of stairs at you.
Yeah.
You can fucking that thing is.
Damn, she threw it down steps, projected.
Oh, yeah. It was a lot of things.
Oh, I thought she was like in the room and just like threw it at you.
Oh, that was a little later.
Same night, same vacuum.
Well, not the same. I mean,
how many vacuums you got?
No. It was the same day, but later in the day, she threw a vacuum at me.
So she's like Marge Simpson in the Simpsons arcade game. Her weapon of choice was a vacuum.
Well, it was a vacuum. It was a bunch of other stuff. It was an open bottle of Pepto-Bismol. It was a whole thing. There's a lot of things.
Women can be abusive.
There's a lot of things. Well,
women can be abusive.
I said something that really.
Oh, you twisted the knife?
Oh,
yeah.
I got her good. I said some
Bro,
shit.
That's like being a boxer and seeing your open shot.
Like I was like,
because we can't hit them, so you gotta get creative.
I found the button on what to say, and I just fucking needled it, and I was like, shit.
Threaded the needle on it.
I just fucking wait a minute, two can play at this game.
Oh, they don't like that.
And I just shouted it from downstairs, you did this, you are a fucking that, and you're a fucking, and yeah. And I shouted, you ever see that movie, There Will Be Blood? You know the scene where he makes Daniel Plainview in the church, he's got to like, I abandoned my child.
Yeah.
It was kind of like that.
That same energy.
Except I shouted something at her in that same cadence. Yeah.
So you knew that vacuum was coming.
I didn't. At that point, it was done. I just ride out the time.
Dog, catching a vacuum standing at the bottom of some steps is crazy work, dude.
That's just...
girls are crazy.
Yep.
Girls are, they're a crazy creature. I never get it, because me and you were so perfect. I don't get where these crazy ones we made them.
Yeah. You can only push a man so far. I was a very patient man for a long time before that, and I was like, all right, we'll get you.
One's in the chat if your significant other has ever thrown a vacuum at you. And if not, what's the craziest thing that's ever been thrown at you by a significant other? Everyone, look, I love. Who doesn't love a little crazy, right? But then there's like crazy, and then there's you're fucking crazy.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? There's a fine line.
You ever
there.
have one try to electrocute you?
No.
Yeah, I had one try to do that.
Same one, different one.
Coincidentally, it was the same one. I don't know where she got it, but she found herself a stun gun. Sprayed me with a hose and chased me with a stun gun.
No way.
Yeah.
No fucking way.
Well,
Why have I never heard this?
I was trying to put out a fire with the hose, and then she had a stun gun, and then I fucking...
You're bullshitting.
No. I don't know where she got it. Cops took it, though. We don't gotta worry about that.
Dude, I would be so fucking scared.
You had the little zapper on
If
it?
I was soaking wet and some crazy bitch was chasing me with a stun gun.
Well, it was crazy because
Bro, were you scared?
No, because adrenaline kicked in. Because I was more so
I'd have been so
I was
scared.
trying to put out a fire, but then I realized, like, oh, wait a minute. So I was able to put out the fire through alternative means. And,
Bro, she sets a fire. You're trying to put it out.
yeah. And she's
She
like,
covers you in water
and it's
and
like,
whips out a stun gun.
yeah, and then there's like a taunting thing, like, oh, where are you going? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. She was already freaking me out because she pulled a John McClane in the first Die Hard.
I can't believe what I'm hearing right now.
Yeah.
I'm like I said, hearing some of your stories, and then I always thought, oh, mom, I've dated a couple crazy ones. Like, after hearing your stories, I want to call my couple crazy ones and give them Christmas cards.
Yeah.
Like, maybe I owe them an apology. Like, you weren't that crazy after all. Thank you for not covering me in water and trying to electrocute me.
Yep.
Thank you for never throwing a shark vacuum cleaner down the steps at me.
Well, the thing is like, I understand because like if you felt you were gonna lose something of a lot of value, like sometimes you get desperate.
Yeah.
And I understand, like, they really get attached.
Yeah.
And they.
I get it. You were piping her down good.
Yeah.
You were giving her that Troy dick, dude, and she didn't want that to go away. I thought I gave good dick. Apparently, I must have never given that great a dick. Yeah. I thought the rim job basketball short story was going to be, no, you just shut me down. I'm going back down to the minor leagues after that.
I'm just, like, that's just...
I can't top that. I got nothing. I got nothing to top that with.
Yeah.
Risto says, my wife threw a bottle of lotion at me. It exploded and got all over me. When the cops came, it was all over your face and beard. What happened? Like, what did they say? And hopefully, are you guys good now?
Well, he didn't say ex-wife.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming it's still...
Yeah. And honestly, look, for what it's worth, it could have been a vacuum cleaner.
Could have been.
She could have hit you with a stun gun. Maybe get her some flowers tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Say, I appreciate when you lash out, that all you do is hit me with a bottle. Look, we can absorb that. Honestly, if you want to get out of trouble, if you are scared in that moment, WWF it and sell it like it hurt. Let them think that they hurt you.
Yeah.
With a bottle, like they hit it. Oh. Like a corny fucking B movie. Oh.
Like you're trying to hulk up and get yourself.
Yeah, let them.
Yeah.
Don't mock them. Don't, be like, that's the best you got. They can lose it.
Yeah.
You might be down at the bottom of your steps, look back, and Home Alone style, a fucking vacuum, coming down from the top of the steps. You never know.
Well, she tipped her hand when she did that, though, because I was like, all right, now I know I got you. Now you got you in that moment you got to feel what the last couple of weeks has been. So now you.
So that hit was worth it.
Oh
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That
Yeah.
was like.
Yeah.
It's like, I got you. I got you.
Bristow, much love to you. Good. I'm glad everybody's good. It's like, I'm never for, look, I don't want no couples fighting, doing nothing crazy. Guys, don't be, nobody hurt nobody. Every time we're going to get mad at one another. That's life. But I'm not advocating for that. I'm quite the opposite. But it could always be worse.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Cooler heads will prevail. And, I did not know the water story. That is...
Oh, yeah. That was,
No, I thought I knew it all.
That was a whole thing.
I always like when somebody tells me something like that, I love to try to, the best I can, put myself in their shoes and picture realistically how I would handle that. I would be so scared.
Well, like I said, adrenaline takes over.
Yeah.
You're just trying to I'm just going to get out of this. I got to bob and weave this thing.
Like, how soaked were you?
Not a lot, but you
Okay.
just, you just got to remove yourself from that.
Yeah.
You're like, nope, we got to retreat. I'm going to retreat on this one. I'm going to let you take time to figure things out. You can have time to yourself. It's all right.
You pull a stun gun out, you got to take a lot of time to yourself.
Yeah. Anyway. It's just...
Guys, it's Friday for the boys. I mean, I got to do another halfie. I feel like I need to drink for you after that.
Oh, this is all just water under the bridge now.
Yeah.
It's been...
I'm going to text a couple of my exes tonight and just say thank you
That's
and
why
leave it at that.
That's why nowadays, if I get the slightest
damn, I
hint
want that.
of
Do I?
yeah,
Okay.
if I get the slightest hint of something's a little off, I just remove myself.
Yes.
You gotta get
Bro,
You gotta get
whatever it takes to get you there. I didn't have to go through the traumatic event you went through. I was my own dumbass. I just fucking drove a turtle across multiple states in a snowstorm. He got his ass kicked. Whatever it takes to get you there to know, hey, from now on, I can sense the danger. I can sense a bad situation. I'm going to remove it. I'm going to remove you. And I'm going to continue forward with my life.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ladies, fellas, it's the same across the board. There's fucking crazy parties on both sides of the aisle. All right? Don't stick with anybody toxic. If you take anything away from tonight, man, don't stick around and put up with some crazy shit, man. Don't do it.
I'm hesitant to say this, but I will say, at one time there was someone I was with, and then we separated, and then they. Outside of me, this was something I don't even know all the details on it. But one time there was this girl, and we separated, but then she continued to her antics elsewhere.
Yeah.
And she ended up in jail for a while, and she was sending me letters from jail. I never responded to them.
How sweet.
But I will say, and I've always been hesitant to say this, but I will say, while I read the ramblings of this thing, and it was kind of it was a little concerning, part of me was like, you know what? You spent all this time, you were sitting in isolation, and you decided to write all of this. I've never wrote a letter this long.
Yeah.
To anybody.
Not
Not
even
even to
at
Santa
school.
Claus. Yeah.
Oh, it's just, yeah.
So I did take it as a compliment.
The crow, hi, hello.
To a degree.
No, dude, it is. I'm with you. It is kind of flattering.
It was. It was like. Yeah, it was.
It's a true love story.
It's kind of strange because stuff like that happen, and you're like, you know what? I feel like shit right now, but you know what? You are really making me feel seen.
You're putting fires out in your home. You're trying to get right with your credit cards. you're trying to recover your car from a crash.
Oh,
You're sitting
yeah,
there. You're
that's a
sitting there
whole
with
other-
bruises,
Yeah.
mentally and physically abused, and you get that letter, and you're like, "This is kind of sweet."
There's something sweet to it. You think of the good times, but you know you can't open that door again. You know, you just gotta like leave it.
Your couch is burnt in half. Wow.
But, and again, I'm hesitant to say that, but enough time has passed.
Yeah.
I did save him because I was like, you spent time on this.
It's thoughtful.
It was thoughtful.
You know, it's we have good
Wish-
hearts, man.
Yeah, I wish somewhere in the midst of all that there was a little bit more accountability. But you know what? It's the thought that counts.
I'm telling you right now, I'm not even kidding. The sexiest quality in a woman for me nowadays is accountability.
Yeah.
I don't care your boob size, how big your butt is, you know what I'm saying, what your hair color is. Are you accountable for your actions? Are you admitting, or will you be willing to admit when you're in the wrong and try to fix it to be a better person? You say that, my dick is hard.
But you know
You
what?
know?
You have to kind of understand though, and like limit your expectations to a degree, because there was a line from a film that I saw as a child, and it stood out to me to this day, and every so often I've gone back to it and I've learned. It's from a nice romantic comedy. With it was a line said by Jack Nicholson in the film As Good as It Gets.
Oh boy.
He was writing he would write romance novels. The woman asked like, well, how are you able to like write women the way that you do? And he just gave this blunt answer of like that he just thinks of a man and he removes reason and accountability. And there was as I was probably like 10, 11 years old when I saw that.
That's
and I
wild.
remembered it, and it's been in my head every time. But now as I've gotten older,
No,
I'm like, there's
honestly
some
though,
truth to
that
it.
it
And I'm not even saying
not
from a
some. There is
misogynistic
a
point of view.
million. No, for
I'm not-
sure.
But there is like a general consensus. Like if you understand, it's like
Yeah.
it's like the concept I mentioned earlier. Like if you understand like the the what's in it for me aspect that everyone operates on.
Yep.
If you can kind of approach it and set your expectations based off of a limited version of that, it all kind of like checks out.
Yeah. Bro. Well, first Queen Light says she was trying to get some commissary out of you and had nothing but time. Maybe.
Oh no, yeah, she was. There was an ask. There was definitely a close. She did, bring it to a closing statement at the end of the whole thing, and it really.
She
was
went
just like-
Hulkamanian and ran wild on your credit card, so that wouldn't,
Yeah.
that wouldn't surprise me. We could text him. What's good? You doing good? Uncle Singer says Melvin and Kegan should go on the prison dating site or the Facebook. Oh my, dude, I've seen those. I would love to do. Tell me that wouldn't be a great stream. We should do that for a Friday for the boys, dude.
You think that they're just some dummies that got caught doing like,
I'm not saying we really
Simple
gotta
crimes.
go fucking wine and dine or get serious with these broads. I want to look through some profiles and send some messages out there, see how they react.
they will.
It's like a social
They will
experiment.
turn you out. Just
We are very good, sweethearted, perfect men, and they probably will corrupt us.
I mean, it's just not
Yeah.
worth it. It's like, when you go to the zoo and you see like an animal like a lion or a tiger, and you look at this majestic animal here, and you can appreciate the beauty from afar.
Emphasize on animal.
Yeah, you can appreciate the beauty of the, like, oh man, look at this majestic animal out here, dude.
Yeah.
But I don't want to be in the pen with them.
No.
You don't wanna get
you
inside-
view them from afar. I'm not saying we got to go visit them in jail.
Or like you go and you see like you go to the gorilla exhibit and you're like, oh, look at these powerful animals that are over there. But I don't want to be, because they'll just rip you from limb to limb if you're.
Yeah, I'm not saying let's go visit these broads. I don't want to get within arm reach. I don't want to see them in person. I think just scrolling through some profiles. Does it show you on those apps what they're in there for?
Oh, you can find out.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know if they'll exactly tell you, but you can find out pretty quickly.
But then again, I don't want to troll them either because when they get out, they can murder us.
Good.
So we'd have to. There's a fine line there, you know.
It's just better just to not. You have to. Listen.
Get these shots out the way. We got to get them out of the way.
Yeah.
Guys, cheers. Cheers. Hold on.
If I was a man that lived in the woods, I would
Okay.
understand I would come across bears on a regular basis and know how to deal with them. And that's just a way of life, me living in solitary in the woods.
Sure.
But I'm not that. I live in the city. And I don't need to be around bears if I don't need to be. I can appreciate a good grizzly from afar.
Dog, you know what's so crazy you saying that? I was out in the middle. Michigan's, I don't know about other states, but like where we're at, we could probably drive, realistically, 20, 30 minutes north and be in a whole different world. We're in the country. Mm-hmm. And I wasn't that far. Like, I can't remember what I was out there for. This is pretty recent. But I was out there, and I'm on this dirt road, and I see this lady. So I'm in my lane, in my car, and she's on the other side riding a horse. And I rolled down my window, and she was kind of like, you know, doing, and I was like, I just want to say, I go, that is the coolest shit I've ever seen. I'm from the city. Mm-hmm. Like, and I'm saying it like I'm from miles. Bro, it's like a 20-minute car ride. Mm-hmm. And she was laughing, but I was like, I just have to say, like I'm just mind blown. The horse it come to a break, you know, chilling, calm. I'm like, this is fucking wild that people just in this area ride horses to get point A to point B.
Yeah, you get out to the country. Every girl's got a horse or access to a horse. I think we talked about it. You know, they love horse. They'll find a horse. They like horses.
Some even like pigs.
Yeah, they do. Go to the 4-H. That's what you got to find is a good 4-H girl.
Yeah. Young, so Kegan, love you, man. But when you go, oh no, hey, much love to you, and I appreciate you stopping in. I don't think that's going to be in the near future, unfortunately. But nothing but love. Opal, good night. Good night. I got to give me a fish, guys. I'm behind. Could live stream the Armada Fair.
I think that's.
Does it get wild out there? Is it like
I think
I would go
have like a little dirt, like a demolition derby.
My family would always take me. Well, my aunt, she loved going to the Peach Festival. Romeo, that's Romeo. Yeah. So we would do
September.
that. That's next month.
Yeah, I think that's in September. It's September or early October. I can't remember. I think it's toward the end of September.
Bro, I was just thinking.
Or is it Labor Day?
By the way, I think 2 weeks. I don't know from this week. We'll just say this weekend. We got lights out. Isn't that crazy how fast?
2 weeks?
Yeah.
So not
September
next weekend.
5th.
Oh yeah, that's Labor Day weekend.
Yeah, 2 weeks, right? Am I tripping?
Yeah. Because the end of the month, the 30th, I think, is like next Friday or next Monday.
Okay. And somebody asked earlier, am I streaming? Yeah, we are. The plan right now is to do a live stream there. I got to talk to Light again and just make sure, we got everything going. I cannot remember. I'm sure they do. It's a really nice venue. But I can't remember their Wi-Fi status. But I'm sure they got some kind of Wi-Fi.
I'm sure they would have something.
So
they should have.
I mean, don't expect an elaborate stream, but my plan that I pitched to Light was give us a small room. You know, the big one where all the artists hang out? I go, don't give us that one. Let that... But give us...
off to the side of
exactly. I was like, give us a smaller one, condensed, where we can just be live. And then if some of the artists want to come in, at least they'll know they're on camera. You know what I'm saying? And then we can kick it with everybody. I'd much rather kind of party there, you know what I'm saying? And do our thing and then go up and host. And Josh should be in town, so he'll be, maybe we can walk out in the venue and get some cool stuff. But it'll probably be like a mobile type. We're not going to bring a computer, but...
we get a couple battery packs.
Yeah, I think it'll be fun. Stuff, we got the wireless mics and shit. Yeah. And,
you could do that. And because then it'd be pretty easy too. So if things get busy, you just put it in there. A few of us can babysit the stream for a little bit. Then you bring people in, and people come in and out. It's you could. You got to designate a room. But I would say one off to the side.
No, you know how crazy the big room gets. So not everybody wants to be on camera.
Well,
you know
true.
what I'm saying? So we get our own spot, and at least we'll put like a sign on the door, let people know, hey, you come in here, just know we're live.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But I know a lot. I've talked to a few artists that are going to be there. They're like, fuck yeah, I'm down. You know what I'm saying? Pop in, say what up. So I think it'll be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Lights Out is all. It's a fucking party. It is a really like.
It is.
I'm not even kidding. That Monstar crew puts on a good show there. It's always a great turnout. Very positive vibes. Good lineup this year too, man.
Yeah, I mean, shit. I was on my. You're walking around just so much, just talking to people.
Yep.
I remember last year, we were done. I was exhausted.
I know. I was too.
I was just fucking, and it wasn't even that late.
Nope.
But you're just on your feet. Just not even like you're not like working or nothing. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, kind of.
Not.
but like,
Yeah. It's not like you're
But you're just walking around
construction work,
and
yeah.
you know, just
It's the energy.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
when the show's over, it's like your body drains. You know, you come off that adrenaline. But yeah, the venue's really nice, very spacious. Multiple, you can go up in the balcony, go down. They got that whole outside area. You know, sometimes they're grilling out there. It's like a really nice spot. But yeah, I love it. I should have. You know what? We got 2 weeks. I should see if Light wants to come out one of these next Fridays. Do Friday for the boys. He said he wants to come out for a stream. Yeah. I'm gonna text him right now. Let's text. He's probably not awake, but I'm gonna text Light and we're gonna offer him. Be like, hey, should I be aggressive? I'll be like, hey, motherfucker.
what? I think it's on a Saturday.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Want to come do a stream within the next 2 weeks before the show. Okay. It's 2:30 in the morning.
Well, he'll see it in the morning.
Yeah. I hope he's got his ringer on and it wakes up him and his girl and she's like, who's texting you at 2:30 in the morning?
Yeah.
He's like, babe, it's Kegan.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
Babe, seriously, it's Kegan.
Let me see the chat history.
Yeah, give me your fucking phone. And then I just cause a fucking dispute.
You want to know the new little trick that I've been hearing about? Now, I've not seen it in action, but apparently, like, I think it's on iPhones that you can share the notepad amongst people, kind of like a Google Doc.
I'm not an iPhone user, so I don't know. You okay?
But it's kind of like a Google Doc.
Yeah. Oh.
And so what they're doing now, the cheaters are doing, is they won't be texting. It'll be a notepad document, and they'll write to each other within that, and then so you never think to look at it.
Yeah.
And you can share access, so you can both be in. It's like but you can do it with a Google Doc too, but it's like for iPhones. I think it's more natural.
Yeah. Wow.
But yeah, that's the new technique.
That's a new. Yeah. Yo, hey, I'm Team Galaxy.
So
man.
if you're the type that wants to dig through like a partner's phone, you gotta check the notepads or check their Google Docs.
Yeah.
Now
I'm the kind of person, I'm going to strap you down in the chair. I'm going to interrogate you Guantanamo style. I'm going to waterboard you. I'm going to get what I want.
I am just a big believer in that your actions speak louder than words. And if I get the hint of it...
Thank you. Yeah.
If I get the hint of it, I'm going to start backing away.
Bro.
And then you can explain... because if you start backing away too, then I know we're done. Then it's just like, it is what it is. And I can... And it's easier said than done.
Yep.
Because your feelings are in there, but you gotta just like...
I swear to you, I say it all the time. I've never gone through a girlfriend's phone because the minute I feel that I have to, it's already over. I go in there. You got my full trust. It's yours to break. If you've done something that's made me want to go to that point, it's for a reason.
The only time I've ever done that is I didn't necessarily go through her phone.
Yeah.
So long story short, her phone was out of commission. She had to go and do like an emergency travel thing, and her thing wasn't fixed yet. And I had an extra phone, and I was like, listen, you can take this so you're not like without.
Yeah.
Just take it. It's like a business phone. It's like second line. I don't ever use it. Use it for emergencies, whatever. But I was getting the hint on something. And obviously I know she would be slick enough that she wouldn't be like texting, because I could just pull a text message.
Yeah, easy. Yeah.
So what I did is I just went in the account and I just checked the phone numbers that were being called.
Okay.
I can't hear them.
No,
But I'm just
no.
seeing, like, is there
a pattern here?
is there a pattern?
Yeah.
Somehow, she found out about it, or got some
Yeah, she
wind.
caught
I
wind
did
of it,
that.
yeah.
And so she went, because she had the phone, and she went and printed off all of the phone records, and was like outlined it and highlighted what was what, and she threw it in my face, being like, "You want to go and look up what I'm doing? You know, I can't believe you would do that. I don't
She
know if I
caught a
can be
wrestling
with you."
promo on you.
Yeah,
huh?
and
Wow.
she tried to like Uno reverse it, being like,
Yeah.
"I'm already ahead of you, and I see that you're trying to, as if I'm the bad guy."
Yeah.
And then I was just like, whatever, dude.
Yeah.
But I'm
Yeah.
like, first of all, that you're on top of it enough to even know that I
Yeah,
even
why
looked
are you worried about
on
it?
my phone
Yeah.
plan of my phone, not a phone that we share.
Yeah.
It's my personal one I let you borrow
Yeah. Yeah,
for a couple days
that's
in an
wild.
emergency while you got yours straightened out.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, you're coming at me with so much pressure.
Yeah. Yeah. You're
Like,
very defensive.
Yes, you're really defensive right
Yeah,
now.
Yeah.
So I was like, I never got an answer on it. I don't care. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Right, it reached that
Oh,
point.
and then in the middle of it, she was like, "Well, and by the way, I think I'm pregnant." And I'm like, "Really?" And she's like, "Yeah." And then for some reason, this goes back a ways. This is when everyone was talking about the Roe v. Wade stuff, and she's like, "And Roe v. Wade's gonna get taken away, and there's nothing we can do about it." And I'm like, what? How does that have to play into anything?
Yeah.
We have morning afters upstairs. What are you saying?
You buy them in bulk.
I do. So I was like, what are we talking about?
We're going to have a shot together. We both
So-
survived a psycho bitch
I was like,
fake pregnancy scare.
yeah.
Okay, can we drink to that? Can
And
we?
I was-
Hey, that is something I can relate on. We have
Yeah.
both survived a psycho bitch's fake pregnancy scare. Cheers to those that have survived that.
So I'm like,
Just doing a
whatever.
halfie. Just doing a halfie.
I was like, I dare
Okay?
you. I dare you to try to hold that over my head.
Yeah.
If there wasn't a child.
Yeah.
But if there was, I'm getting it. Like, you're a fucking mess. This ain't
Oh,
even
yeah.
happening.
They don't even favor the dads, but my record
I know
is
for a fact, because you already, anyway.
yeah.
I don't want to,
No, say less. All right, we finally found some common ground we can relate on. All right, I like that. Yeah. She said, I took some of your drywall mud. I know this baby's yours.
Like, whatever.
Okay, all right. Spoiler alert, I lied to you that night. I was fucking drunk. I went in there with a semi, you know? I felt so bad. I was like, fuck, I was so hammered. Now I get the whole pre-cum thing. I get that. But timelines didn't add up. Thank goodness I've got smart women in my life, because I'm clueless to shit like that. But the women in my life put a stop to that. They came to my defense like the fucking Avengers. And it felt good.
yeah.
You know? I'm like, God bless the women, the good women in my life. You know? You need them. I don't know how that shit works.
Yeah.
I still think babies get delivered by a stork. So,
Yeah, no, I know, yeah.
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 Listen, we love you too. I love you guys. We got to get back. We're getting back live on YouTube.
No, I think
There's so many
think
people.
this
This is
works.
great.
This
I love you guys. This
I think
is
you
wonderful.
should.
Yeah.
I hesitate to do it because I just they ding me for copyright over everything. Because I watch a lot of videos
Yes.
and stuff.
Yep.
And you never know.
You got to be smart with. You're right, and I learned that from you.
Yeah.
Honestly, why I'm doing it now is, remember, I was like, oh fuck, every time I go live, I gotta add a thumbnail. I gotta do.
Yeah.
You're like, no, you don't.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, okay.
You can set like a.
Yeah.
You can set like a permanent one.
Yeah, there's one that Josh made a while ago. I'm leaving it. Honestly, I don't care if
It
these get
works.
deleted. It's a live thing, but
People get it.
yeah.
And honestly,
So
there's people on YouTube I follow, and then when I see their live thumbnail,
yeah.
I'm actually more tempted to click it because I'm like, oh, they're actually live.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
caught it, so.
yeah. No, for sure. It feels good. My YouTube has been collecting dust.
Yeah.
So they actually demonetized. I made like their partner plan where I got paid,
Yeah.
but then I didn't use it and they took it away.
Well,
So
they
now
changed-
I'm not getting it, and they're like, yeah, like, and rightfully so. I'm not complaining. I let it sit stagnant.
Oh, honestly, you're probably good for that because they've gone through. A lot of people have been hit because they've been going through people's archives and stuff, and they just they have been trying to crack down on the AI stuff, and then there's
It
certain
says that
rules-
when you go live. Are you
Yeah.
using AI anything?
Yeah.
Which we're not, but
No, but their sensors aren't always accurate.
Yeah.
Or sometimes, like, Uncle Stinker sent me a video a while back, and it was one of those videos. It was this freak out of, like, someone was doing one of those, like, pedo hunting things. But
Yeah,
it was, like,
okay.
a crazy freak out one. And I watched it, and then it had been up on the channel for, like, I don't know, almost a year. And
Yeah.
then YouTube came down, and I had to take they gave me, like, a warning where I had to take a quiz. 'Cause they were
really?
like, we don't allow this on the platform no more. You can't do.
Oh, wow.
Because they were trying to de-incentivize all the
Yeah.
pedo hunting stuff.
I didn't
You
know
can't
that.
Even, you can't even like react to it. You can't even like watch it. And yeah, they gave me a little
Yeah.
warning.
I know. I'm low key kind of afraid
Yeah, the fiber pills.
to stream on you. Like I Twitch, obviously we were doing so good, but just too many haters reported the prank calls. And so now I can't do that there. But YouTube, they were just like the last Adderall. They're like, no, they just struck it down.
Yeah.
So, you guys tuning in. Yeah, spoiler alert. If we do calls like that, we're just going to be on Kick. That has to be a Kick exclusive. Not by my choice, but that's just the only way I can do it right now. But
Yeah.
Frosty Shaggy says, Kegan, no shots for me tonight. Just a few bit. No, that's good. Look, YouTube guys, Friday for the boys. We do not advocate for drinking. You know what I'm saying? Drink whatever you want to drink, man. I'm not one of those guys. I don't give a fuck what you do, man. Have a sip of your Diet Pepsi.
Have a Zin.
Yeah. Look, last week we both had bad weeks.
Yeah.
We don't drink when we have a bad week. Like I'm a firm believer. Me personally. You're ever in a bad state of mind, the worst thing you can do is turn to a substance. That's what I believe. I only like to drink when I'm in a fun environment. We're relaxed, we're chilled, we're responsible, I guess you could say. We're degenerates, we're a little dumb, but you got to be responsible, man. I don't like drinking and driving. I don't like seeing people that are going through something and you turn to that substance to try to numb it or hide from it. My belief is you'll never find the answer in the bottom of any bottle.
Yeah.
A beer bottle, a pill bottle. It's not there. Whatever you're going through, that is not where you're going to find your solution.
Like I'm fortunate that I don't become like an angry drunk, but usually
Yeah,
it hits
and
me the next day.
I might. I don't know.
Yeah.
And I don't
Like,
want to find out. You know what I'm saying?
Like, there was one time, it was a number of years ago, but
Yeah.
I think I was here. You may not even been. I don't remember. I think I was here streaming with Josh.
Prinzo, I like that saying. I like that a lot. Drink to remember, not to forget.
Yes.
I really like that.
But
Facts.
But I think I was
Yeah.
here with just Josh. You might have been out doing something.
Uh-huh.
And this is when he was streaming.
Oh, yeah.
his
Okay,
channel.
yeah.
And I remember I was telling him like, no, I'm gonna keep it simple tonight.
Yep.
Like I just gotta
Yep.
keep it chill. And I got like, I just got like a bunch of shit. Like I got some like upsetting, not like dramatic upsetting, but just
Yeah.
like frustrating stuff
Yeah.
on my phone. And I just started like, let's just start pouring it up. And I just regretted it the whole
I
next
know.
day.
I know.
It wasn't mad. I didn't turn into a rage
No,
pig.
yeah. I'm
But
not
it's
saying
like the
that.
next day, it's like, you just like I just abused myself for no
Yeah,
reason.
yep.
'cause-
I don't know, man. Like, to me, I've just always been like, my toughest times, they suck. I don't like them. But you gotta pull your pants up and get through it.
Yeah.
They're like, you can't hide from it. Your problems are not gonna go away when you get drunk. They'll probably get worse.
Yeah.
Or
Or you just feel shit. It's just gonna come back
man.
later. You're just delaying it.
Yeah. I know me, you, everybody watching this, we might be feeling great right now. We are going to hit rough patches a lot more in the rest of our life.
Yeah.
It's inevitable. Welcome to living. But, I just think you need to approach those in the best mental mind frame, sober mind you can. When you get through it, celebrate.
Yeah.
That's how I look at it. Have a few drinks. I'm in a good mood. It's been a great week. It's been a lot better than it was last week.
Yeah.
Last week we did Friday for the boys, and I said, hey, I had a vent sesh. I don't feel comfortable drinking tonight because it's not going to solve what I'm going through right now, Michelob Ultra might as well be Diet Pepsi. I'm also air frying some empanadas.
There we go.
I got from a Puerto Rican face. You don't got to rub it in my face, dude. Look, hey, that's a flex right there. I'm gonna go up and eat turkey slices, Oscar Mayer turkey slices when I'm done with this. I've got some shit going on, but that's what I'm saying. And you're dealing with it like a responsible human being, And I'm not knocking nobody, man. I'm in nobody's shoes. I'm no better than anybody else. But man, I don't want to see nobody make their life worse. I love all you guys, man. Even if I've never met you, that doesn't mean I don't have love for you as a human being. I don't want to see none of you guys go through those hardships and turn to a substance issue, So, tell them to drop off the Eddie. Wait, hold on, wait. Tell me, can I share a stream in a kick community?
Oh, that's just a
that's a bot. Yeah, it's a bot.
It's a kick bot. The kick bots are fucking...
Yeah, they do get wild. They do get wild. Hey, man, I've seen your stream. Join my Discord. I'll get you more follow. I'm like, I'm all right.
I'm not joining any Discords. I don't trust Discords or a
I don't trust anybody, bro.
Yeah.
The minute you put your fucking faith and trust into another, not dogging nobody, but humans will always let you down. It's just the reality.
Part of my project I gotta work on this next week is like I gotta reorganize my Discord because it is useful.
Yeah.
But like I don't ever really use it.
Yeah.
Because I'm not someone I don't like, and I get it. Some of those Discord communities can be very. Like I get the appeal.
Sure.
Like if they're super active, like I'm in some active Discord communities.
I don't know if you want one, but
no,
I want to just try like a little bit in some Powerade. But
I gotta pace because that last one gave me a head rush.
No, for sure, You're good.
But like I just don't. I don't hang out in mine. Unfortunately, it's just like a receptacle, so I'm trying to use it as like people like post stuff in there.
Yeah, I just love when like my general tab. I like seeing what everybody's up to. Yeah. I'm very fortunate. My Discord is not really drama filled at all.
No,
it's funny memes or people, like fuck yeah, I got this today, or guys check this out. I like that.
Dude, I learned back in like
I love reading people's something good happened to you.
I think I stopped really being active back in like 2021 ish. Yeah. Because I had a Discord and then people were active in it and it was like I had like people that like wanted to like, oh man, you should set up this way. I was like, well, go for it. I gave like admin access, and then I'll never forget. I woke up one day and I had all these DMs about some drama broke out in like one of the voice chats or some shit, and I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, and it's my Discord, so I have to like.
Right, you're right. Yeah.
And I have to be like, all right, what is going on here?
Yeah.
And then I'm hearing.
You're coming down the steps. The fuck's going on down here?
Yeah, and I have to do like a voice chat with someone like the next day because they're like.
Oh, don't you remember those days?
Dude, it was like so. And I'm like, what? And I'm hearing them out. And I'm like, this sounds so stupid. And they're like, yeah, but this person, and then they muted me, and then it was like,
bro, and it's adults.
They banned me from the channel. And
it's
I'm like,
adults.
Oh, what? And
bro, we got mortgages. What are we talking about if in a Discord beef?
So I was like, you know what? We're shutting that down.
Yeah.
And then I just kind of and then I had sometimes you get trolled with stuff. So people come in and spam shit just to fuck around.
Yeah.
And I had one where someone came in and they just started spamming gore and shit.
Oh, like actual videos or
like pictures. Like,
oh wow,
just like,
that's horrible. Yeah,
I've
had some bots and shit, but I haven't
shit or whatever.
Oh, okay, I haven't had that yet. Knock on wood.
And then I had to I had to put bots in to like protect it.
Yep.
And I'm like, this is a hassle. So by like 2022, I was like, I am done dealing with any of this. This is
Thank
stupid.
God. Shout out my Discord mods, man.
Yeah.
And Inverse too. He really cleaned it up. It's good. But my mods I'm with you. It's tiring, bro. Yeah. It's straight up tiring. Risto says, love you much, fam. I miss the Shaggy and the Creep show so much. I haven't laughed this hard in a while. Hey, I appreciate you stopping in, man. For real. It's super dope. I love seeing everybody, man. I hope you're doing good, man. Hope all y'all are doing good. For real.
Moved to Florida from Clinton Township in 2023. Second biggest
It's
mistake.
not far
in
from
life.
us. It's not far from us.
First biggest mistake was moving here in the first place. What are you sipping? I don't know. Florida, I know, has changed over the years
Yeah.
because I knew a lot of people that came from Michigan and moved to
Yeah.
Florida. But I will say I was just over in Clinton Township.
Say,
not
shout out
long ago.
Macomb County boys. You know what I'm saying?
Like Clinton
Yeah.
Township is
Yeah.
that's not the spot to be no more. I moved
There's
out of there
a
and
couple good spots,
But
but
it's-
you're right. Overall,
even the suburbs.
Yeah.
Are like I was driving through the suburbs probably like a month ago.
yeah,
And it wasn't like you wouldn't think like growing up.
16 in Garfield. Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
dude,
yeah.
16 that area.
Yeah.
Has
Brother,
gone
I'm not far
downhill
from
quite a
there.
bit.
I'm new. I'm an Oakland County boy, but I bought my house over here. Macomb taxes are way better over here.
What-
Dude, Oakland County's a scam. But that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, 16 in Garfield.
So
has
I'm new
kinda
to this
changed a
area.
lot.
Where I'm at, I'm very happy. You know, where you're at is a beautiful neighborhood. You know, so I think we're not in Clinton Township.
No,
but
I used to be over there for a bit,
Yeah.
and it even in the last probably 10
yeah,
years.
Uncle
it's
Sinker,
changed.
you're right, dude. I'm like, I don't know. There's a couple really nice spots, but then you walk through and some of these spots. I'm like, what the fuck is going on over here?
I used to live at the border of Clinton Township and St. Clair Shores.
Yeah.
And there was a party store at the corner.
I low key love St. Clair Shores, but even some parts there are getting rough.
I was over on 14 and Hartford for years. That's where
Okay.
me and Bobby used to live. I don't mind saying it.
Yeah.
And there was a party store like literally down like walking distance from my house. I
Okay.
used to go to all the time just for like little shit.
Yeah.
And the owner of the store got murdered there. This was within the last 10 years.
Wow.
Like it is fucking
Wow.
shit. There was a big over at 6 was it no that's 16 it's 15 no 14 in Gratiot by the Macomb Mall.
Yeah, it's a little too east for me.
There was a couple bars. There was a Dooley's and it used to be called Dooley's.
Yeah.
They had to close it down because someone got shot in the head there.
I met some of the trashiest girls in that area.
That used to be the poppin' spot.
Yeah.
Like there was the Dooley's and there was next to
That
that
like girls with like the thick spray tan and fucking
Yeah.
horrible personalities. Yeah.
It was in the same parking lot. We would go to Dooley's, and then after that, we'd go to right next door. There was a place called Hangover 2, and that was more like it
Yeah.
was a little trashier.
Sure.
And I mean, we're talking
It's,
trashier.
it's kind of like
than
a dive
Dooley's.
bar.
No,
No, it's
but
bigger.
It was,
Okay.
it was
Because
basically
Dooley's was kind of big.
yeah, but
Yeah,
it was
alright.
basically the place. Like if you people that didn't want to go to Dooley's, they wanted a little bit more grime. They'd go next door, and we would go there.
You like a thick little dirt film on your women. You went to that place.
Yeah, because me and Bobby knew some of the waitresses over there, so we go there and we usually get like, closing
Yeah.
time drinks or
Yeah,
something,
yeah, yeah.
usually for free or
Mhm.
very very cheap. And that I don't even think that's even open. Like they just after COVID they just
Just
shut
shut
it
down. Yeah.
Like, it's a different place now.
Wild Wood. Damn, Wild Woodies.
Oh yeah, I
Still
forgot
lived in
about
a trailer park in Clinton, but it was a new trailer. Yeah. No, like I said, there is still some nicer areas there, and I know some people live in Clinton Township that are in nicer areas, but yeah, not too long ago I was driving through there and I was like, man, this feels really shitty over here.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is going on,
Was Hangover 2 the place the Dooley's rejects would go? Yes. And how do I say this? There was a certain demographic after a while they didn't let into Dooley's, and so that they would go to Hangover 2,
Yeah.
which was still fun to. That's why I like to go to Hangover 2 because it was kind of fun because
Yeah.
you get to mix it up with different people.
It was very diverse.
It was very yes.
Yeah.
And but the issue was in that area they started hiring bikers to do security at all the bars on Gratiot in that area,
Boy.
and it got a little rowdy.
Yep.
Got a little rowdy.
Yep.
And then there was a couple. I think that Dooley's had 2 murders. I know they at least
Only
had
2.
one.
Yeah.
I know one
Yeah.
got shot in the head in the bathroom. That one really did it in. I think that one did it in.
That's hard to come back from.
Yeah,
you
that
know,
would really
that's you can only do so much PR and drink specials.
Or there was another one on
to-
Jefferson called Capone's, and there was a murder there.
I mean,
There was another one. I like Capone's. It was nice.
I know, but come on. It's like,
Yeah.
it sounds fake. It's so cliche.
Or you go down in Jefferson. What was
I fucking love Jefferson, dude. I love that you can drive through, like, you can go through that area all the way down to downtown and shit, and you're right driving through by the water.
Yeah.
I love shit like that, but there is some sketchy spots.
There was a spot called Waves over on Jefferson. It still might
Yeah.
be there. I don't know. It's been so long since I've been there. But there was a spot called Waves, and it was such a weird mix of people that would go
Risto,
there.
good night, man. I appreciate you stopping in, man.
But I'll never forget. It was
Much
me,
love.
Bobby, and a couple other friends. We were there one
Yeah.
night, and we were walking
Yeah.
out, and we were just talking shit to each other, not to
Yeah.
anyone else, just to our group of friends.
Hmm?
And some dude was with his girl by like the side of the building, like by the dumpster almost. It was kind of trashy. What a surprise! And he thought we were talking shit to him, and then he threatened to shoot me. And I was really drunk. This is when I was drinking a lot and a lot heavier, so I could really put it back.
Yeah, you could have ate
And
that
so-
bullet.
That's what I told him. I was like, you don't even got a gun. I dare you.
Shoot me right here.
I did one of those. Yeah, I did basically. Like, yeah, you see this big gun I got? Yeah, go ahead.
You hold your shit. Put it right there.
And so, but
I had somebody spray me with a hose and hit me with a stun gun. You got nothing on me.
but I did it like a bitch because we were already driving away, and I just rolled the window down, and be like, you ain't got no gun, bitch.
No, you didn't
And
really
then-
want to get shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, you ain't got no gun. And then we drove up, and he ran to the street. I'm like, what are you going to do? You going to shoot at the car on Jefferson? Like, what are you doing, dog? But
That is
anyway,
so
yeah,
great.
that's-
Bro, Uncle Stinker, I always said, like, my low-key favorite city, if I get enough money, and I save up, I like, move from here, and let's say I got a lot of money to play with, I would love to move to Grosse Pointe.
Grosse Pointe's nice.
Dude,
I was there
I
a couple months ago, yeah.
fucking love the house. It's so old and historic.
Yeah.
You're right on the water. It's such a calm, peaceful area. Like, but it's still busy. I'm a city boy at heart.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to move to somewhere where it's like it takes me 40 minutes to get to a Walmart. That's not for me. Like I still want to be in the city, but I want it peaceful.
Yeah.
And I want it like nice, like the architecture of everything. Bro, Grosse Pointe is, to me, that is like my goals where I would love to ride out the rest of my day. I could see myself riding out the rest of my days there. That would be a beautiful thing for me. I'm telling you, whenever I'm having a bad day, it might sound gay, but like I love driving down Jefferson by Grosse Pointe.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Dude, it is so like, it's just calm, bro. It's like you're on the water, you're seeing these it's historic city, like a lot of money, but everybody like gives you the white people
Yeah.
the head nod. You drive by and
But it's crazy.
and you're just like, damn, bro. Like it feels calm here.
If you get deep enough in a Grosse Pointe, though, you could literally go to like old historic almost mansions, and one street over, it's like bombed out.
Dude, yeah, it's
Detroit.
the ghetto. It's like
Yeah.
you're like, holy shit, I gotta like roll up the windows. I might get shot here.
Yeah. It's like one street over.
Literally,
Yeah.
literally, it's the biggest drastic change. But the Michigander in me loves that.
Yeah. There's
Sometimes I
something-
want a little chaos.
I'll never forget, like, when I was trying to lose weight years ago and I lived out that way, I would ride my bike down Harper, all
Okay.
the way down to, like, 10 Mile.
Okay, I was gonna say Harper gets pretty rough.
Yeah, no, I go down to
Yeah.
like 10 Mile,
Yeah.
and then I would ride my bike up Jefferson on the water on the ride back. And I do, like, a loop of that.
I would
Like every
love
couple
that.
days.
I would love that. I would love to do that now. It's a fast food dessert over there. Your DoorDash would always be cold. What is it? Wait, what? Which one? Amma says, I ain't seen you in a grip, man. I ain't been up to grip either. What? Oh, dude. Hey, much love from Saginaw. Let's go, dude.
nice.
Yeah, no, shout out, man. I'm gonna, again, I've said it a lot tonight, and I know a lot of people throughout the night have stopped in from YouTube, in and out. Probably like, what the fuck's going on here?
Yeah.
But, yeah, I'm gonna, YouTube, I promise you guys, I'm gonna be a little better. I'm gonna live stream. We've been doing it here on Twitch and Kick and even TikTok here and there, but, there's so many good, and I get messages all the time from people like, missing your shit, I don't really fuck with Twitch, which is fine, to each their own. Everybody likes their platform, but really cool seeing so many people on YouTube tonight, man. So I moved to the suburb of Austin. Okay, so you're in Texas.
Oh, Austin.
I hear Austin's great. Like, great. I've only been to like, I've been to a few places in Texas. I've never been to Austin. Haven't been to Houston yet. Been invited. Might take up. Haven't been to San Antonio, but been to Dallas, Fort Worth area a million times. Been to Lubbock.
Yeah, Austin's pretty good. If I ever go there, I would I would love to check out that the mothership.
Yeah, Joe Rogan shit. Yeah. Oh, you have to,
but
right?
There's like a wait list for people.
Oh, I believe it.
Like, there's someone I knew that went. They had a lot of money to burn.
Yeah.
But they went down there just to go to the mothership.
Yeah.
And then
Uncle Singer Sam. That's what I heard.
And they timed it right because they don't like have a schedule. And
Yeah.
he went and he got to see not just Joe Rogan, but Dave Chappelle showed up there.
Wow.
And it was like, and I was like, okay, I get why that's
Yeah.
people will go on a wait list to
Yeah,
try to
yeah.
get in there.
I remember when we did, me and Shaggy did Your Mom's House, it was one of the last shows that they were doing at they were right outside LA. Not in LA. I'm not too familiar, but it was like a nicer suburb of LA. And I remember when we got done with the show, Tom and Christina were saying that they were moving their stuff to Austin.
Mm-hmm.
They were getting ready to move the Your Mom's House studios, and I think they were moving from California there. You know, obviously tax is a big reason, but a lot of people were migrating there. So I'd like to see it for sure. You know, the Puerto Rican empanadas filled with fluffy eggs and cheese. That sounds delicious. I'm trying to be a better eater, so.
Red
and
Bands?
I'm a little buzz. I'm ready to eat some shit.
Red Band's got a comedy club? I didn't know that.
I heard about it, but I don't know the details of it.
Smart on his part.
Yeah. Oh, big time.
I gotta say, that guy...
Yeah, big time.
That guy has been around,
Yeah.
I mean...
Johnny Toxic, no, I haven't. I have not.
I remember back when I would listen to the old Joe Rogan podcast and he would produce it.
Yeah.
And I look back now and it's like, God, that guy... You forget about him, but he's produced two of the biggest podcasts of all time now.
Yeah.
I remember when he started doing the Kill Tony stuff, I was like, oh man, because he stopped doing the Joe Rogan stuff, and I was like, oh man, that's gotta as someone who's done that type of work before, I was like, oh, I bet that I wonder if that's like a hit to the ego. But then you see him now at Madison Square Garden with Tony Hinchcliffe. I'm like, dog, this guy
doing fine.
just he's doing fine.
He's doing fine. Yeah. 100%.
He used to get a lot of
quarter shot with 75% Powerade. By the way, these are little baby shots. They're delicious and electrolytes.
Oh, that's true. You get some electrolytes.
I got a shit ton of Powerade if you like. Zero sugar.
No, I don't drink it no more.
I hate Powerade, but I went to BJ's and the Gatorade flavors. I'm more of a Gatorade guy, but in bulk it was like you get watermelon, green apple, and white cherry. I'm like, what the? I'm not. I'm a simple guy.
Yeah.
So Powerade had blue, red, and purple. That's to me. I just want a normal.
Yeah.
But this shit is just not for me. No. But when you mix it with the booze, it's not bad. You know.
It's not bad.
But
I just never got into it. I never got into the Gatorades and all that.
Yeah, I mean,
if I want some sugar, I'll just drink pop. It's like I don't.
No, I hear I just like the we like the zero sugar stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna front, I do like the electrolyte stuff.
Yeah.
So I like my Happy Dads and things, but
I will say
Arctic Pop, I didn't even heard of that. I don't know, I'm just kind of I mean, shout out Logan Paul, Prime's the best, but I do like Gatorade. I can't get into Powerade. I don't know. Maybe that flavor's good. This shit, I can really taste the fake sugar.
Yeah.
And I'm so used to being spoiled in the zero sugar shit, I don't taste it anymore.
They put too much in it.
This one, it's very apparent, And I don't like that. But I drink zero sugar everything. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I used to never drink diet pop or zero sugar anything. There was a minute in time where I had Axe Murder Boys, Bones Dub, he lived with me for a few months. And when he was in town, and he's diabetic. So he would always go and get Diet Pop. And I hated it. But I'm like, all right, well, and he never asked me to, but I just said, a nice thing, I was like, let's just get Diet so there's no confusion, you know? And then I had it a few times, and I'm like, I don't want to go back to normal pop.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, and that was back in like 2017, 2018, you know? That's what got me started there, was because of that. But now, you know, sugar shit, obviously it's not good for you. Not saying that this shit's good for you. There's chemicals you're replacing it with, but you're damned if you do, damned if you don't, you know? Yeah, I think Coke makes Powerade, and I believe Pepsi's Gatorade. I don't know, though.
Something like that.
But Gatorade better than Powerade is the variety. Yeah, and I was just like, in bulk, who's drinking watermelon Gatorade? I didn't even know they made green apple Gatorade. I've never heard of that.
No, I never.
And I'm like, I'm not gonna buy a case of that. I hate watermelon flavored shit. You know, like I'm not. We're not doing that. That's dumb. Diet chocolate Faygo Pop. I've never heard of that.
They gotta stop. I get their idea.
I've never heard of chocolate Faygo Pop.
I can't drink. There's just.
I
sugar
love
in that
chocolate. A chocolate soda? No, thank you.
stuff. Yeah, no, I'm good on that.
Yeah, I don't like green. Same. I love apples. I got a whole bag of apples upstairs, you know. But green apple shit, I'm all right on. You know, it ain't for your boy. Melon yeah, I've never had that. I don't like it. Maybe it's good. I don't know. I just look, man. That ain't for me. That ain't for your boy. Body Armor. I don't have much Body Armor. I had 7-Eleven's brand.
Oh,
So I think it's Replenish.
Yeah.
That shit's horrible.
It is.
But it's like $1. You know.
That's if you're in a pinch.
Yeah, or you're drunk. You'll drink anything when you're drunk. I'll drink kerosene if I'm drunk.
I stick to the seltzer waters. It's water. It's got the bubbles in it. It's good enough. I buy the cheap stuff. I won't pay more than $4 for a 12-pack. If I get it cheaper than that, then I'm buying like a pallet of it.
I think I'd rather do bleach than
'Cause
seltzer water.
I will go through probably 50 cans a week.
Yeah.
So it's like 4 or 48.
I took my dad shopping today, and for the first time I seen him buy seltzer water. I'm like, who the fuck are you?
It's good. It mixes with everything.
Yeah.
Plus, you get used to it. You got to train yourself to like it.
Frosty Shag Kegan, good to see you. And Scream Man, got about. Hey, much love. I appreciate you. Hopefully, we see you again here soon. I think we're gonna probably end it here soon too. It's 3:00 here, so we did a good stream. He streams even before I go on, so you've been going for like 8 hours straight. Seltzer water is all right, but I hate how much it. See, I thought it was cheap. I thought seltzer water was cheap.
It's gone up a little bit.
I hate how it tastes.
Because a lot of the main, like Bubbly, is owned by.
Is it because it's getting
Pepsi.
popular?
It is.
Okay.
It's
so the demand. It's the demand.
But mostly, I only buy the name brand if it's on sale.
Yeah.
And I can get it less than. Basically, my limit is $4 for 12 cans before the deposit. So a lot of what I get is the Kroger stuff.
Yeah, it's.
But I don't care. It's I get lime, I get lemon.
Yeah.
It's hard to really fuck that up. Some companies fuck it up.
Yeah.
But it's hard to.
Yeah.
And I'll get cherry sometimes for bubbly.
Fancy.
And you know what I liked? And I got it.
I see that says Super Mario on it, by the way. That's a Mario mark. I should, but I can't get in.
They're trying to get rid of them because I got these for $3 a piece.
Really?
Yeah, they were on sale. I got a bunch.
Sparkling water at the end of the day.
But what I really like, and they don't have it as much anymore, is Coke owns the brand Aha.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
But they put caffeine in it.
Okay.
So like when we went to the movies,
Yeah.
that's what I drank.
Oh,
a giant
yeah.
thing of that.
Interesting.
It's the lemon lime flavor. Like when last time I went to Cedar Point, last couple times I went there.
Yeah.
I will buy. They'll sell like a special cup, so you get unlimited free refills, and I will just drink Aha all day. But I forget there's caffeine in it, so I'm just chugging these things of water.
Yeah.
but I don't. When I'm taking in like 1,000 milligrams of caffeine.
That's
So
insane.
I wonder why I'm on a roller coaster stressed out, and I'm just.
He's coked out.
Yeah.
On coke though. Coca-Cola. Caffeine. That's crazy, man. Pretty much will only drink a sports drink if it's blue. I'm with you. I don't know what it is. I love the blue. I love grape though a lot. I'm grape anything, dude, man. Grape me up. Just grape me. You know.
Me.
Yo, dude, give me a good graping.
Grape
I can handle a good
my
grape.
friend.
You know. Hold me down and just grape me. You know. That's how much I love grape. But that's why Ghost Energy, that grape energy drink, bro. Welch's grape, they knocked it out of the park. That shit is so good. Now the Powerade, that's one of the reasons why I bought it. I'm like, damn, they're putting grape in there. That you can taste the fake sugar so thick it almost burns your throat. And I'm like, grape Gatorade though is not. It doesn't do that to me. It's crazy. Grape Kool-Aid is so good. And I love real grapes too. You know what I'm saying? Like I fuck with
Real
that.
grapes are different. That's
Yeah.
fine. Green one. I like the green ones.
I like the purple. Yeah, I like the purple. You like seedless? You like your
I
seedless?
like it seedless.
Yeah, I like my seeds. Seedless means the
like-
government fucks with it.
Yeah, but when you bite into a seedless, it like squirts in your mouth. It's like a natural gusher. You just bite into. I like to bite into it slow, so it squirts a little bit.
I got some. If you don't bite too hard, it'll still squirt in your mouth. You guys ever seen the back of a donut?
Oh, look at that. That's the hole.
Have you ever had a girl eat a donut off your dick?
I don't fuck with food.
Well, she would be fucking with the food in that sense.
No, I don't. We don't bring food into the bedroom. I mean, I've done the. In all fairness, I've done the edible
Boring.
panties. I've tried that. Like, there's little things, but it's like
Which one? The Smarties or the fruit roll-up ones?
they're more like the fruit rolls.
Okay.
The cheap ones.
Dude, you ever seen the one they do like the Smarties, like the beads?
Oh yeah.
I'm
yeah,
so
yeah.
afraid because those are hard.
Yeah, you gotta suck on them.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, I see, I bite that shit, and I'm like, what if I fucking bite into something? Like, so I'm more of a fruit, but then I'm like, yo, what if she's got, look, man, girls they get hairs, they shave, the hairs will stick to the fruit roll-up one. So I'm like, I don't know which one I want to do.
Well, I don't really. At that point, it's not about like. I'm not looking at it like, well, wait a minute, this wouldn't pass.
And does it have the tongue tattoos on it?
Those,
like the
honestly, they should add that. That would make it more adventurous. But I'm not expecting it to live up to like a cleanliness thing. Like if Gordon Ramsay came in and be like, "Oh, there's a mess in here. There's hair." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm eating it off her fucking cunt." I hate to be. I'm sorry, Gordon. I'm just trying to speak his language because he's very abrasive.
He wouldn't say that.
He says cunt all the time. He's English.
He means it in a term of endearment.
Well, whatever. I'm trying to relate to him. It's Gordon Ramsay. He's criticizing our cleanliness. I'm like, I'm eating this off of her fucking vagina, dog. Like, it's whatever. I'm not expecting.
Do you like a little bit of pussy hair?
I kind of do.
Yeah, I do too.
Within reason.
Yeah, I don't get me wrong. If you're bald down there, that's great too. But like, give me a little, dude. My favorite is a little landing strip. Give me a little red carpet to put my nose on. You know.
My thing is like, you
Kegan
got to make a
eats
decision.
Fish out of ladies. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck are you talking about? I eat fish out of. No, I don't do that.
My thing is you got to commit one way or another. You can either keep some hair or you can shave it bald.
No, I've had it.
But don't give me that 5 o'clock shadow stuff where I'm feeling like I'm.
Oh,
face is
yeah,
achieved.
no, let's say 80 grit sandpaper.
Yeah, no, we're not doing all
Like
that.
you could rub your cooch on my fucking,
Yeah.
on some boards and smooth them out.
That we
No.
are not doing that.
Yeah.
That's dangerous.
Either go hair or don't.
You gotta
Yeah,
commit.
don't. Yeah, don't. I don't want to, looking like my dad's chin.
Yeah, yeah. Cause I'll get you back. I'll shave down and I'll rub next time we make out, I'll make sure to make out with stubble. And then your face is gonna be all red. Yeah. Deal with that one.
You said red and chin, so I remember I was. I don't know if I should say it. So there was this girl I knew years ago who loved giving blowjobs.
Okay.
And she was very, like, passionate.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
So sometimes, some might even say aggressive.
Sure.
And we all know, Papa's got some long nuts, right? Mm-hmm. And she was going to town, but my ball bag may or may not have been hitting that chin hard. Mm-hmm. And it was red. And I'll never forget, we get done, and we was in the hotel room, and she got a FaceTime from somebody, and they were like, "Why is your chin red?" It was that red. And she gave some bullshit story on the spot. I had to give her credit, because I'm laying in bed, I hear it, and I'm like, "What's she gonna say?"
Yeah.
She played it off, and I'm like, "Oh, you're dirty."
Yeah.
You fucking had that one way too ready.
Yeah.
You didn't even hesitate. I was proud of her, but I was also like, you're dirty.
Yeah.
And you saying the red chin thing reminded me of that for sure. It was like, it looked like I had slapped her in the I mean, I technically did.
Yeah, it's just
but,
high impact.
But she was bringing the velocity.
It's like if you got slapped in the face, your cheek would be all red. Kind of like, not quite a swelling thing, but it's like...
Well, she was a very pale. She had a very pale complexion.
Well, then that'll really show.
So she was a very pale person, but so it didn't take much. Honestly, if I would have turned the thermostat up 5 degrees, she probably would have got. It was like that pale. Mm-hmm. So I'm not gonna sit here and say one way or another, but no, her chin was. That's like our inside joke, you know. But her chin was in this, yeah.
Yeah, your nuts gave her chin a spanking. That's what happened. High impact.
Seltzer water with me.
I gotta open the new one. What?
Don't ever say your nuts gave her a spanking.
You did. You spanked her right on the chin. Right on the hairs of her chinny chin chin. You had an old chin wagon.
Bro, I'm gonna put the chat in mode only. Just chill out. It was it's
a high impact sport.
Yeah. I'm just gonna leave it at we'll just leave it at that. There's more to that, but I'm not drunk enough to go in there.
Yeah, man, how much of a threat to spank? You're like holding. You know how some people will threaten something and they're just doing like one of these, be like, I'm gonna give you one of these, but you're doing it with your nuts. You're like, you want another nut thrashing on your face? I'll get you good.
I just want to see something real quick.
It's like those old school like gangster movies where they have one of those blackjacks where they hit you over the head with it, you know?
Yeah,
like whack. Yeah. It's like but you do that with your nuts. You'd be like, yeah. You're like, what do you want to do? And I'll hit you right over the face with this. I'll give it to you all right. You see, yeah, like one of those. Be like, yeah. You get out of line again, I'm gonna smack you up with the nuts. It's like that Prodigy song instead of smack your bitch up with my nuts. But that's like parentheses. That's the remix.
Yeah.
That's
No,
the remix.
that's- I want to see.
Like that's the soundtrack to the whole thing. Like when that's going down, it's hold on, wait a minute.
I just want to show you just this message right here. This is to her. This is what I said, and she reacted.
Yeah. So that's what you think of. It's like this is like that's the soundtrack, but this is your nuts hitting her in the chin, smacking her up. You know? As the bass, just think of like when the bass kicks in, when the bass hits after that, that's when the nuts start fucking hitting her in the chin. It's when the bass drops, when the fucking, it'll come. Yeah, that's the nuts hitting. Yeah, music pans as the music intensifies. Yeah. Well, if you ever watched the original music video, it's from like a POV perspective, but just imagine some girl get hit in the nuts.
No, my nuts.
Or yeah, that's what I mean.
She didn't have nuts.
She's getting hit with your nuts, is what I meant to say.
I know it's 2026. Some women have nuts nowadays,
no.
allegedly, but
Yeah.
she did not. She was nut free. I'm old school. I like my women nuts free. You know, to each their own.
Yeah, someone's asking her,
Yeah.
like, what happened?
No, who know? I know she did not have nuts. No, I know that my nuts. There's no debate there.
Yeah, someone's asking her, like, hey, what happened? And she's making up some lie, but in the back of her head, this is just playing. Just fucking, like, the nuts hitting her in the face. And she's like,
I feel like
no.
there's a song like that on the Spawn soundtrack.
That's similar.
It's close. You know the one I'm thinking of?
Prodigy
Okay.
did a song on there. too,
Okay.
yeah. They did. But yeah, that's now they have a great song on there with them and Tom
It was
Morello.
so good. It
One
was
Man
so
Army.
good. So good. Shouldn't. Yeah. I don't have to explain myself. But no, that message I sent, I was like, I'm saving you on my phone as Red Chin.
Yeah.
She liked it. She thought it was funny.
Old Red Chin. It's like an Indian name. Old Red Chin.
Chief Red Chin.
Yeah, she comes from the Red Chin tribe. If you married her, you might get oil rights. Yeah, if you ever wanted to marry, you have to talk to her father, Chief Red Chin.
All right, guys. We got. Guys, this was Friday for the boys. All right. YouTube, you learned something today. Twitch, you already know. This is honestly probably calm for you guys this week. Let's be honest. No, I love you guys. It's fucking late. It's going on 3:30 in the morning. You know, what a wonderful day it was. You know, what a wonderful moment it was. I gotta send her a Christmas card, I think. Ladies and gentlemen, Melvin Troy. Do a shot of seltzer water with me?
I'll do a shot.
All right, I'm gonna do another. I don't know what I'm gonna call this, but it's a dabble of vodka and a lot of blue Powerade. Zero.
It's a Power Tito's.
That sounds gay.
Power Tito's?
Yeah.
Tito Power?
I knew it's Tito Power worse. Yeah, Tito Power. That's horrible. We'll do Power. Yeah, whatever. It's like Kool-Aid, though.
Titoade? Titoade.
I'm gonna spill it. Cheers, guys. Hold on, let me get it up there. Let me get it up there for you guys. Okay. But Queen Light, good to see you too. You still streaming? Everything going good? Y'all throw a follow, man. It's good to see you in here. The Degenerates, we come out late tonight. You know, I appreciate you guys, man. This was I needed a good night of laughs, man. You know, it's last week was rough. This week was a lot better. Feeling a lot happier. Hopefully you are as well.
Yes.
Better week than last week. Yeah.
Thursday on. It's been
Okay.
good,
All right.
yeah.
All right. Well, it's progress. Love you guys, man. All right. This was another fun one. I'm glad we finally got it working on the old YouTubes, even though I have no idea how it looks. I don't want to stream much, but I will later say. Oh, it's your birthday! What the fuck? Happy birthday! Hold on, don't even mention it. I might have a little something here. Let me see if I can remember. That's the wrong one. Can I do this one? I gotta look. Don't you? It's gonna be so good. You're gonna be like, "Wow, you should have never did that for me."
Oh, it's over there. Way in the
Do you
end.
see it?
Way in the end.
Oh, you're right. Oh, fuck.
Second.
So I gotta go like.
No, right there.
No. But I gotta do the countdown.
Oh.
So I gotta be quick. So hold on. You guys ready? Hold on. This is the Queen Light.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hold on.
Happy birthday!
There we go.
Yay! How about that? I could be a morning radio DJ.
Yeah.
I think. You know what? Oh, it's got an ad during it. Damn.
Well.
You'll see it on the playback, right?
Yeah, you just rewind it.
Yeah.
So it's there. It's all there.
It's there. Big 42. Let's go. I say the 40s are the new 30s, and I mean that.
Yeah.
I do. Because I truly feel, at least for me, my 30s have been like my second 20s.
Yeah.
You know? I feel wonderful. Like I said, man, we are very blessed. 50 years ago, if you turned 30, you were pretty much on your deathbed.
Yeah.
You know, nowadays, bro, 30, 40, 50. You know, my dad, oh my God, today's my dad's, August 22nd is my dad's birthday. So today's my dad's birthday. He turned 75 today, and we were shopping. He was like, my birthday's tomorrow. I'm like, dude, I see people 75, and they look like old grandpas. Like, he doesn't even have gray hair. You know, I'm like, you're fucking doing pretty good, you know, all things considered. So, wow, you got the same birthday as my dad. That's awesome. I should probably get him a card or something. I took him shopping today. That counts.
That's good.
That's good, right?
That's a good.
I think he's all right.
It's good, man.
He's all right. He'll need me to fucking probably go over there, take the garbage out or something. I'll do that. That's a good present, right?
Yeah.
Happy B-Day to Queen Light, ladies and gentlemen, and to my dad. You know, what a great day. Yeah, I'll probably go bring him a beer or something. Give him a case of Bud. That's it. That's what he's into. But make sure you guys are following Melvin Troy, man, on whatever platform. He's on them all. He does some good streaming, good content, man. He's a good dude. I will probably be back on Monday. I mean, I'll be back on Monday. I don't think I'll be back on sooner before that. I got some shit I got to do this weekend. But, man, what a great day. I think we're all in for a good weekend, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
I think it's going to be a great
productive.
weekend, you know. Be good, do good. I'm going to open up Twitch. We'll throw out a raid somewhere. I don't even know who the fuck's on it this time. Who do we got? You know what? We are going to go. Uncle Joe's doing a charity stream for I seen it on my Instagram today. One of his good friends or community members is on like life support.
Oh, damn.
So we're going to go over there. We're going to show him some love over there. Yeah, good stream, man. Friday for the boys. I love you guys, man. All right. YouTube, shout out to you guys. I'm going to end it on YouTube and Kick real quick. All right. I love you guys. YouTube and Kick already knows, but YouTube, man, we will be back. So be used to it. All right. It's only going to get better. So welcome to Friday for the boys. This is how we get at Friday we get to decompress.
Yes.
You know? Let it all out. Celebrate that you got through the week, and now you get to fucking enjoy yourself on the weekend. You know? That's important. Make time for yourselves. Do the damn thing. All right? And Creed from Outer Space, he is on. I'm just going to do Uncle Joe because of all the circumstances. But Creed from Outer Space, that's my boy. I love him to death. He's a good-ass dude. Go over there and say what up. You guys take care of yourselves. And follow Melvin Troy. He'll be streaming 48 days next month.
Well, we're doing a big push. I got to take the next week, set up a lot of things, and then we're pushing hard to the end of the year.
Got a couple big things coming up. Don't check our underwears, but it's getting big, you know? So, something to think about. Creep Team over everything, man. God bless you and your families, all right? Shout out to the big man up there. I love you guys, all right? Be good, do good, and I will see you guys soon, all right? Throw it up. Squishy, you're still here? What the fuck? I thought you went to bed. I thought I scared you and your hubby away. What? Oh my god, you heard everything we said?
Oh, we heard it all.
We found her because we did a Fortnite thing. She was in like this Fortnite community stream we did. Very nice person. Oh god. All right. Well, I thought you were... No, it's not weird. I feel weird. I feel like maybe you heard too much tonight. Sweet lady, follow. That's a good streamer right there. Hopefully we can do some Fortnite streams together. I'll keep my mouth at like a PG-13 level. I can do that.
That's fair.
I'll say frick.
Yeah.
And gosh dang it.
Frickin'.
I'll do my best. But no, I love you, man. And shout out to you and your husband, man. Thank you so much for being in here. And wow, what a beautiful thing. I had no idea you guys were still in here. I am so sorry. Okay, we're gonna go show love to Uncle Joe's show. All right, like I said, they got some shit going on. They're raising money for a good cause. And man, I love you guys. God bless. Okay. Be good. I love you guys, man. Everybody school it. I better hear good stories on Monday. All right? Okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.